regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We drive people. We drive bracket racing. Because reliability, accuracy, and consistency is what goes round and wins races. An all-in-one solution tailored to your application. Walk the pits and you'll begin to see fuel tech everywhere.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190. Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Good morning. Another beautiful Sunday morning, sunny Sunday morning here in Terre Haute, Indiana, and this is day last. Yes. Okay, now, we started out the week on Friday with the Fuel Tech Friday 2K Gamblers race, which was won by none other than Charlie Lockhart. I got a picture of him specifically on Friday. I think it was Friday. Yeah, it was Friday. The days run together after a while. But anyway, go to dragstory.com in the gallery and you'll see a picture of Charlie and his truck. So congratulations, Charlie. Also, the DD214 Veterans 1K Shootout was won by PJ Davenport, actually in Bernie Mann's old car. So that's really cool. Okay, then we also had an impromptu junior gamblers race on Friday. And the final was two brothers, Tyler Weed and Carson Weed. And I guess Carson really, it wasn't like somebody red-lid. It was a race. And Carson won that event. I'll bet Tyler didn't live that down for a while. Yesterday, we had the Grizzly Inc. Saturday Burning Man Memorial Race. Okay, and that was Seth Lancaster in his copper S10. It's so pretty. Anyway, he won the Grizzly Inc. 12.5K Burning Man Memorial Race. And none other than our own Easton Hodge won his first event on Motormania TV. Now he has won other events, but this is the first time that he has won on Motormania, and we are so proud of him. Aiden Lawson has vowed revenge today, so look out, Easton. Okay, and then at the Mosier Saturday working overtime shootout, we had Brady Mace took the victory over John Gregory, who was doubled into the semis. And so it's been some really, really spectacular racing. We are doing new entry time runs this morning. They are not on track yet. I think everybody partied kind of late last night. I crashed. Thank you to Larice Motorsports Insurance for bringing Motormania TV in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. So important. If you get the opportunity, go to their Facebook page, contact them, get a free quote. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything to get a quote, right? And, these cars, we put our heart and soul into it and lots of dollars. So consider insuring your investment there. And, of course, it's best to select people who are supporting us. Not us as in Motormania TV, but us as in the maniacs who love this. Okay. Also, thank you to Weldon. Weldon has stepped up to they do all of our IT costs. Ooh, yes. Yes, I have a picture on 3. All the camera checks are done now. So,
I'll run this battery down to Ron.
Okie dokie. Also, want to mention Ron Huntley up in the tower. He's the tower dweller up there. Yes, he has passed the mic off for short intervals to a couple of people, but Ron is your host this weekend, and we thank you. Ron is always very cooperative with Motormania TV, and we so appreciate that. Okay, get your coffee, get whatever you're getting, and knock out a couple of honeydew things, and be ready for this wonderful, wonderful race that's coming your way. Okay, I'm going to go through a few of the highlights, and while we're waiting for these guys to get up into the lanes. Jake was here till after 3, scraping on the track. So, okay, here we go. Let's see. Bye.
Take me to the ruins, aquifers and streams, baby ferns uncurling,
Braden Hurd and Nicholas Barnett starting out our morning. 12:16, 52 miles an hour for Nicholas. Braden 14:25 at 44. Aspen Dome and Levi Rooksbury. Aspen lays out an 18 light. Aspen's ready. 12:16, 54 miles an hour. 9:14 for Levi Rooksbury at 71. Now Landon's Rooksbury and Easton Hodge getting their first hits. Yesterday's winner, young Mr. Hodge, tell you, he started getting in a pretty good groove at the tree near the end of the night. End of the day, he had back-to-back 6 and 5 lights in the quarters and semis. Those of you out here last night heard Easton, the budding announcer as well, working over here. Models himself after a young J.J. Pennington. I mean, who wouldn't? .65-41 at the hit. Hodge, 911, 54 miles an hour. 14 at 72 for Rooksbury. That car may never again go under power anywhere past like 400 feet. Cruz Lee out of Kansas, Illinois, getting ready to go to the point of no return. See what I did there? Carson Weed. Now we have somebody here from Kansas, racers here from Kansas. I might be doing Kansas musical references all day long. 888 for Cruz Lee, nice 22 light, 18 light for Carson Weed, our Friday Gambler winner. Landon Walker. Landon Walker coming up on the Honey Creek collision side of the racetrack. Lexi Johnson, the 2008 half scale, Wicky's Barbecue, son of Herman, RD Excavating. getting their morning started. Folks, again, remember, if the car or the driver has not been down the track, if the car or the driver has not been down the track, that is our new entry time trial definition. If the car or the driver has not been down the track. Actually a little bit red there. Carson Elkins, Lane Fisher getting their start out this morning. Elkins on the Honey Creek collision sign, Chromoly Outlaw chassis underneath him. Upright Construction, the sponsor. Fisher out of Ferdinand, Indiana. 2012 half scale. Fisher, pretty good start for the day. 32 to a 92 on that hit, 79 with 8. A little bit of room to play with there. Just under 83 miles an hour, 821 for Carson Elkins. Kyle Miller and Grace Clark getting their start out for the day. $12 red on Kyle Miller, Grace Clark. 31 to the good to start the day. $8.12 for Miller. 80 miles an hour, 792 at 82 for Grace. Tyler Weed and Timothy Hearn. Timothy out of Litchfield, Illinois. Tyler out of Neenah, Wisconsin. Hearn bit red there. Both of them red. Tyler Weed was $1. Timothy, a little jumpy this morning. 79 with a 483 miles an hour. 804 for Tyler. Jace Willenborg. Wasted Wages Racing, 2003 motivational chassis surrounding Jace. Over there on the Honey Creek Collision side, Union Health side, that is Mia Scales. 2016 American Race Cars Junior chassis. Kim Fritz, mom and dad helping out. From Toledo, Illinois. Jace come from Teutopolis, Illinois. Jace a little early, be probably a little later in the pass of the weekend. Time to get it dialed in, 795, 81 miles an hour. 803 for Jace at 81. Now, Aiden Lawson, yesterday's runner-up over there on the Honey Creek Collision side. Vallejo Body Salon, Sandusky Auto Repair out of Paris, Illinois. Ava Valencia out of Frankfort, Illinois. Ava is on the Union Healthcare side of the racetrack. Final call for big car new entry time trials. Final call, new car big entry time trials. Final call for our new big car new entry time trials. Valencia, 12th out red. Aiden Lawson, 38 to the good. 796, 82 miles an hour. 799 at 81 for Ava. Gage Blair, the Rackley Roofing, Maggard Specialty Sales, FTI Farm Team, Dayton 1 Performance Lubricant, and Red Line Synthetic Oil sponsored ride. Carthage, Tennessee, the home base. Wyatt Scales, another of the Scales Racing dragsters out there. Matt and Tara Scales, Tim Fitz helping out. Wyatt, 793, 82 miles an hour, 794, 83.79 for Gage Blair. Got the mile an hour set up on that bad boy. Tucker Dome and Tony Virgilio Jr. Tony on the Union Health side of the racetrack. Up and at 'em. Again, folks, remember we have donuts and coffee available. Please, 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 eat them donuts. Drink that coffee. Get that sugar and caffeine rush that'll boost you through the first part of the morning before you crash and have to go back to the concession stand and re-up. Both of them pulling the trigger a little bit early. 799 for Virgilio, 80 miles an hour, 801 at 80, also for Tucker Dome. Connor Adams. Connor on the Honey Creek Collision side. And the bounty hunter, Hunter Davis. And Davis, a little bit red, kind of right, 25 good. 803, 80 miles an hour. Just under 81 actually for Connor Adams, 793 at 82 for Hunter. Good, healthy group of juniors this morning. I believe we're down to our last few. Again, our absolute last call for new entry time trials. Absolute last call for new entry time trials. Connor Adams, 848, 77 miles an hour. One more junior. That'll be Max Scott. Austin and Andy Romine and Josh Green, if you could go to the registration booth. We have some round prizes for you from last night. 007 for Max Scott. Going all James Bond on 806, 81 miles an hour. Amongst our round prize winners, Andy Romine, you won certificate from Alliance Racewear. For Andy Romine, Austin Romine. He is round 5, Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance. Josh Green, Camp's Performance. So we have those available for you. So again, Austin Romine, Andy Romine, Josh Green, if you'd go to registration, please. So we're laying some glue down, and then we'll do our new entry time trials for our big cars, and then begin calling cars to the lanes for round 1 of eliminations.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
So again, our new entry time trials, get them ready to go, like they are. Going to be pulling you out in just a moment. You know what's going to be a beautiful day here at the Maze Powder Coating and Sandblasting Sunday at the Grizzly Inc. 25th Annual Burning Man Memorial No Delay Nationals presented by Law Chevrolet. He brings another card or two or three. Oaks concession stand is still selling breakfast sandwiches, as well as biscuits and gravy. Good stuff. If you're still looking for breakfast, they can get you hooked up. You're just crawling out of bed from last night. There's also donuts and coffee available out there. Make sure you see, Easton and Grandpa were running around with the cart earlier. I, of course, being that I am a fat guy, made sure I got a donut. Maple frosted. I think Josh had the regular vanilla frosted donut. Yeah.
Keep thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here, so come home. Why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole.
Foot brake doubles, we'll need you to 3 and 4. Foot brake doubles to lanes 3 and 4. Foot brake doubles to 3 and 4. We're about to have a little sprayer issue. Sprayer is fixed. Foot brake doubles to 3 and 4. We will be running our new entry time trial shortly, but for right now, we want to get cars started in the lanes. Foot brake doubles to lanes 3 and 4, please. So then we'll take foot brake doubles to 3 and 4. Foot brake doubles will take you to 3 and 4. Rest of you on a very short standby. Foot brake doubles to 3 and 4. They are buy in round number 1, the best losing package from yesterday, totally going to Jesse Fritz, who is pretty good and no good. So under his 325F number, Jesse Fritz will get the first round bye. I know he's doubled up. We have called foot brake doubles. Foot brake doubles need you to the lanes. Foot brake doubles. Let's go. Folks, there is no more breakfast, so you're going to have to find donuts and coffee. Yep, there's some right there by registration if you want donuts, but the contestant breakfast is sold out. We'll take all of foot brake. All of foot brake. We'll take you to the lanes. Round one foot brake. All of foot brake. Let's go. All of foot brake. We will take you to the lanes. Again, our first round by, if there is one, Jesse Fritz under the 325F. As we are getting ready to put race cars on the racing surface in just a couple of moments, as soon as we get Jake off the racetrack and the tractor. Once again, we have called all of foot brake. All foot brake. Need you to the lanes, please. All foot brake. Let's bring him to the staging lanes, please. Alan Graylis going to start things off with the big cars. How about a 912, 71 miles an hour with the Mustang for Alan Graylis III. Bryce Lawrence, West Paducah, Kentucky. Pro Gas Performance, Hanaram Performance Products. '24 wrong side for Bryce Lawrence, 6:30.107. David Olivia, 6:15, 118 miles an hour. Alan Graylis Jr., 8:20, 82 miles an hour. Autumn Lawson, 595, 113. Those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, good morning out there on Motor Mania land, powered by Weldon High Performance. We have, again, brought to you this weekend by Larice Motorsports Insurance. If you're looking to insure your race car or your race operation, get with them, folks. So again, we have one more new entry time trial. We have called all foot brake. We've called foot brake doubles and then all the foot brakes. So foot brake, silver, yellow, and blue. As well, like I said, all doubles. This is a short standby for our trans brake doubles. And the Lawrence and Marshall Nova 630-107 back to back. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, we want to thank everybody who's made their way here to Wabash Valley Dragway for the 25th annual Grizzly Inc. Burning Man Memorial No Delay Nationals presented by Law Chevrolet. Final Call Promotions bringing this 25th annual to you here at Wabash Valley Dragway. Brought to you by Yorker, Brazil. Ladies and gentlemen, before we get started, we ask that everybody please stand. At first, we're going to have our prayer to get things started, and giving us that prayer, once again, Lori Davis from Wabash Valley Dragway. Lori?
Dear Heavenly Father, we thank you once again today for the weather that you've given us this weekend, that we were able to get this racing in and completed. We ask for safety for our racers and their crew. We also ask for safety for our racing staff that's here this weekend with us. We ask that you help us all make it from point A to point B, and as we leave today for our travels home, that we get home safely, Lord. In your precious name we pray, amen.
Amen. And on this Memorial Day weekend, I ask that everybody please rise, remove their hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Wabash Valley Dragway, maize powder coating and sandblasting Sunday. All foot brake, and we'll take trans brake doubles. Trans brake doubles, let's go. All foot brake and trans brake doubles, let's go. Especially if you're a left lane car. If you're a left lane car, come on. All doubles, Yep, all foot brake and trans brake doubles. Let's go trans brake doubles, and especially if you're a left lane car. Let's go. Round number one, run number one, day number 3. Look, it's Charlie Lockhart, first pair up. Charlie going pro stock on the burnout. 588 dialing for Charlie. Walker Race Engines, BTE, APD, Hoosier, GZ Motorsports, Wiseco, and Schaefer Oil. Charlie down 588. Mayfield, Kentucky, up against New Paris, Ohio's Aaron Wicker, 1981 Chevy Chevette. Dargy Race Engines, Three Stooges Racing. $6.29 to dial in for the Chevette. Down between Lockhart and Wicker. Green light going to go to Aaron Wicker. At 5th out the starting line, and both racers about 4 over. Funny thing is, folks are going to have to be looking out and seeing where everybody else is time-wise. Seth Lancaster and Elizabeth Klein starting their morning out. Seth, yesterday's winner in his copper-colored S10. Going to be the first round winner as Elizabeth pulls the trigger early. So he gets basically what comes up the free time trial. He's dead on 1. 15 dead 1 to start his day. Elizabeth Klein, a little bit red, 804 on the 797. Again, we have called trans brake doubles. Let's go trans brake doubles. And we'll get you in the lanes. Jason England and Robert Long. Jason out of Benton, Kentucky. Robert Long, a little bit late letting go. Probably not going to go well for him. Nope. Win light going to go Jason England, 648 on the 35. Long was late and late. Josh Addis. Addis out in 746 in that 55 Chevy. Such a cool looking ride. Very subtle. 740 ride. Looks like he'd go take it to the cruise in a little bit later today, but he wants to take it to the winner's circle. Right now, he's 200 in the hole of the Vega. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to the Vega. 07 with an 8 on the 605. 26,000 margin of victory. 19 of it was up front. 68 to an 87. Guy still shaking the cobwebs out. Sonny West. Another Vega coming up here. Sonny. 609 dial in to a 575 for the man from Tennessee, Josh Sutton Sr. Talking to Josh Jr. a little earlier about this hot rod. This is a really, really nasty ride off the foot. Nikki had those headphones on long enough yesterday. They might be stuck to her by the end of the weekend. Sudden, nice wheels up lead. Starts swamping at about 400 feet. Gets the wind light, 583 on the 75. He had a bunch in his pocket at the start line and just closed it up nice and tight at the finish line. Only 110 miles an hour, as Josh Jr. predicted. Here's last night's winner in the Moser Engineering work and overtime race. That is Brady Mace. Brady dialed in 566, 67 Camaro. Going to be chasing Clarence Harding's 5th generation Camaro, dialed in 595. Two thou between them, Harding and Mace, and it's going to be Mace getting the win light, 67 with a 6, 1 over 6 on the 566. 2 over 4 for Harding, got behind by 6 thou at the finish line. Next up, Zach Combs. Miss Battle of Kentucky. Zach is out of Demossville, Kentucky. 631 dialing up against the home-built ride. Young William Joyner, 17 years old. Traveling to the big money races, did really, really well at the Great American Bracket Race Dream Team race. Done pretty well here, won a bunch of rounds. Turns this one red though. 8 thou early for him. He's going to have to think about hitting the re-entry window, folks. If round 1 does not go, if round 1 doesn't go the way you were hoping to, make sure that you head on over to the re-entry. Purchase re-entry, $100, get you back in for the chance for 12.5. Kyle Feebeck, Jordan Wilhelm, your next pair. Jordan already 631 on the 626 and a 006 light. Our longest traveled award going to Reed Ricketson from way deep in New York. Might not be the furthest in miles, boys and girls, but as Jake said, the drive from there is no joke. I hear you 100% loud and clear. You start paying turnpike fees, let me tell you. But congratulations, he'll get the House of Pain Award, get a starter and flex plate for his Mopar. Congratulations, Reed Ricketson. Josh Pickett and Phil Billy Combs. Couple of good-looking S10s. Phil Billy in and set. Combs got 400s in the pocket. 24 dead 4, gets it done. Pickett, late and early. Next up, Dave Point, one of my favorite cars this weekend. Big ol' 68 Chevy Impala. Starting line sags when that thing's up there. He turns it red though. Ricky Steve's going to get the win. I stole that from Michael Beard, by the way. That joke, at least. Needs 616 with a 5. He's 11 dead 5. He's ready. Michael Cruzan, the Mini Hulk, dialed 1182. Going to make Kelly Dome wait a long time. Well, Kelly probably not where she wanted to be, but should be, will be Kelly Dome. 6:23 with a 2 on the 22. She had 400s in her pocket at the start line. As Minnie Hulk couldn't get it done. Next up, Blake Scott. Good looking little Vega. TMC Carbs Performance Motorsports. 6:26 to the 7:38. Coy Benj, Stylesville, Indiana. That big old 67 Plymouth Belvedere. Finish line going to come up. Coy Benj getting the win light. 7:42 on the 38. 27th hour in his pocket at the start line. 6th hour at the finish line. Rich Miller out of High Ridge, Missouri. Nick Thomas Race Cars and Waterproof Solutions. Helping out that Mustang against Brody Dunaway, Palmer Paving, No Limit Fabrication, Beef O'Brady's. Someday I hope to get a restaurant as a sponsor. Just saying. Although that's probably not a good thing for me. Nice wheels up lead for Brody Dunaway. Gonna go down there. Work the throttle return springs a bit, get the win light, 6:59, 98 miles an hour over Rich Miller. Again, if round one doesn't go your way for $100, you get back in. The re-entry round works like round 1.5. If you win the re-entry round, you go to round 2. If you don't win the re-entry round, you start packing and maybe thinking about hitting that $1,000 to win pit vehicle race tonight after the main event. Like I said, Jake McGee and Lucas Walker. Lucas got the black 64.5 Mustang back out. Jake McGee tuned up for him. Win light though going to go to Walker. 18, 3 over 4 gets the win light. 14 and 7 over for McGee, who dropped 7 miles an hour at the finish line. Jeff Blanchard and Jeff Hayes. Blanchard, Mustang Cobra Jet, 672 dial in, 656 for Hayes in the 83 Mustang. Little 4-eye action. But again, the re-entry can be purchased for $100. And hey, if you win a couple of rounds, if you get to past round 3, you can get that $100 back. Because we pay $100 round money after third round winners. Blanchard with a little bit in the pocket. Good tight race between him and Jeff Hayes. But Hayes is going to get the win as Blanchard could not run the number. Next pair. Josh Green and Michael Beard. Tough battle right here. Two of the baddest guys off the foot. Green from Shelbyville, Tennessee. For the working overtime race, he brought the Nova out. Is the earlier Nova. Probably one of the prettiest cars on the planet. Beard turns it red by 2 thou. Green was 007. Beard took 2,000 at the finish line as practice. 007, dead 7 for Green. Well, check this one out, kids. Little Phil Combs, dialed 610 in the S10, throwing hydrocarbons everywhere. Coming up against the Tesla Model S. David Olivia dialed 618. An interesting ride, to say the least. Well, this will be over pretty quickly. Combs, your winner, 623, as Olivia a little late letting go. 613, 118 miles an hour for the Tesla. Troy Mann, 649 dial in for Troy against Alan Graylis III. In-laws, Jeff, Melinda, John, Dave's Heating and Cooling, all helping out Alan. Troy Mann, of course, Grizzly Inc., J Service Tire and Alignment, CarQuest of Brazil, all helping out. And Troy, 663, 89 miles an hour, as Graylis could not get there. Josh Rogers and Ricky Clark. Rogers dialed 627. The S10 on the Honey Creek collision side. Identical at the hit with Ricky Clark's Nova. Finish line comes up. Double breakout W going to go to Josh Rogers. 626 with a 3 on the 627. Thomas. Win light is going to go to Ryan Butler. Ryan Butler getting that win. He had to leave last night for a few hours. I know he was looking for a welder. He took it someplace, got the rear end welded back up, and then came back this morning. I know over in the Walker England pits, so that whole area over there, they were doing a bunch of work on cars. Some folks work a lot on their vehicles on property. I give them full credit, man, if you can get them going. Jim Treat, Batman, getting the win light there. Alan Graylis Jr., Corey Nitzel, win light going to go to Nitzel. Alan Graylis Jr., a little late letting go. Next pair, Rich Comore and Gage Brenton. You like Black Novas, look at the starting line. Couple of good-looking ones right there, 668. Dial in for Comore, Honey Creek Collision side. Right now, he's currently in the lead with a one-pack earlier this weekend. For the TB Promotions 50-50 race coming up in a couple of weeks at Worldwide Technology Raceway. He is not going to be one pack here. Should be Gage Brenton, will be Gage Brenton. Rich a little late letting go there. Josh Sutton Jr., the Soul Man, getting the win light, 11:50 on the 11:45 and a 10 light. Greg Dillman late and probably not knowing what to do with that. We'll take Transbrake Silver, Transbrake Silver. We have all the foot brake out there. We've called Transbrake Doubles and Transbrake Silver. Double a 1 to a 15. Win light gonna go to Amber. 97 with a 3 on the 96. Amber lost in the win light. One light gets the W. Got total 15 at the front and breaking out, no good. Jesse Fritz, Greenup, Illinois. 521 dial in for the Camaro Roadster. Brandon Frannensteel. Frannensteel dialed in out of Plainville, Kansas. Probably getting his name wrong, but hopefully it doesn't matter too much. Hopefully it's all dust in the wind. Red light for Frannensteel. One foul early. Fritz was red behind him too, didn't matter. He gets the win light, 523 the 2 on the 524, 130 miles an hour. Chris Nidage and Kevin Adams, your next pair. Nidage dialed in at 667, 563 for Adams. Icon Pistons round one continuing on. Adams got a 10th in his pocket. Should be and will be Kevin Adams getting the win light. Next up, Chris Blair. Chris Blair on the Honey Creek Collision side, 6:15 dial in for Chris. Carthage, Tennessee to home base. Against Dustin Brenton. His 1969 Nova, sponsored by Republic Services. Turns at 12th down red. Chris Blair, 5 to the good. 6:12 on the 6:15. He's ready. Dustin Brenton, 12 red and 3 hundo over. Good morning. Jeff Smith out there watching Motor Mania TV. They are powered by Weldon High Performance and brought to you this weekend by Larice Motorsports Insurance. My buddy Jeff, again, a fellow employee at Summit Motorsports Park. Loves watching him some Motor Mania. Right now he's watching Ted Knott get chased by John Moggins. Park City, Kansas guys should be and will be sending Ted Knott to the point of no return, or maybe just to the buyback window. Jared Stedman and Cody Knott. Cody's Custom Carts. Little red S10. Pretty solid lead for him. Win light going to go to Cody Knott. 671. David Wallen and Jacob Youngblood, your next pair. Wallen out in 644, the 27 Ford Roadster. 672 for Youngblood in the Capri. Wallen turns it red. Wallen was 25 red, dead 2. Youngblood, 674 with the 9 on the 672. Charlie Lockhart, Layla Dillman, your next pair. Charlie back up in the S10. Layla turns it red. 6 down wrong side. Won a bunch of rounds last night. 8 to the good for Charlie Lockhart. 90 with a 6 on the 591. Layla, 6 red and 800s plus over. Zach Gosnell, he's got his Roadster up there now. 548 dial in. Devon Androff, West Frankfort, Illinois. Goldich Honda and West Frankfort Napa helping him out. Here's the 2 things you need as a sponsor. As a bracket racer, you need a restaurant, you need a parts store. That Gosnell will get your win light. Javon had it. Took 79. He needed to take 78 or less. 1 thou too many. He breaks out. Next pair, Austin Toole. Austin went deep in the rounds last night with that Monte Carlo SS. Dialed 601 against Tyler Dillman, 627. Team Dillman rolling deep as always. They're like a parade coming down I-70 from Indy. Austin Tool, 3 to the good. In and out of the throttle, rip, wind light. 3 over 4 on the 003 light. Gets the wind light. 40, 1 over 6 for Dillman, no good. Here comes Cody Allenbaugh, 656 dial in, Team Brap, Sarah and Dad helping out. 1996 S10. Coming up against Jake Smith. Low flying Novidal 565. Jake down there ripping it, getting the wind light. 12, 10 thou over, getting the wind light. 27 and 10 thou under, still 4 thou behind was Cody. Austin Romine, Patrick Thomas. Patrick having an issue. Excuse me, Austin having an issue. Wind light going to go to Patrick Thomas. Got one on the... So not sure what happened to Austin there, but got it stopped. Out of the car, unhappy.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions. Hey, Kevin Adams, when you get a chance, if you can go to registration, we have a certificate for you from Stainless Works. Kevin Adams, you were best losing package yesterday in Stainless Works round 2, and we have a prize for you courtesy of Stainless Works.
It's about travel costs, a longing to be born inside of me. And like an apple, I will soar through the air. I'll take you with me from this place of despair. Take me out to roam the world again. Take me out to roam the world. Na 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 na
So, folks, we do have some fluid on the racing surface. Gonna be a few minutes.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
The re-entry round, that puts you in round 2. If you don't win the re-entry round, that ends the day and the weekend on that specific one. And again, like I said, you all can then sit around and wait for our Madman Memorial Day weekend $1,000 to win guaranteed pit vehicle race that's going to happen after we're done with the main event today. Jake says he doesn't care how many entries there are in it. So, I don't know, for $1,000, I know Michael Beard said his Dodge Ram identified as a golf cart. So apparently just a little bit where he got stopped. I don't know if the Romines have engine diapers, fluid retention devices on their vehicles, but I would assume so if they didn't put anything on the track. And those things are lifesavers, man, in many, many ways. They'll save you issues. Should the fluid get underneath the tires and make things dicey, saves the track issues in many ways, shapes, and forms. If you don't have one, you might want to get one. Just got word. Again, for our pit vehicle race enthusiasts, I'm talking about this an awful lot, by the way. But it's going to be fun, I guess. Apparently, not only is it $1,000 to win guaranteed, regardless of the number of entries, there's an additional $50 bounty on Zach Combs, I have been told. So Zach Combs will be a marked man. Although Zach, probably knowing Zach well enough, probably does not care. I was just asked, is it going to be, is the pit vehicle race going to be no prep? Larry Shepard, your runner-up in the Bernie Mann Memorial race yesterday in the Shavoda. Larry got on a pretty strong streak. They doubled deep and walked away with a pretty nice chunk of change at the end of the day. It's up against Aaron Walker. 9th out between him at the start line. Shepard, 35 dead, 0, gets it done. 44 and 3 over with the 7 for Walker. 46 now behind. Joey Robertson and Christy Fisher. Christy, SRT and Begler's Performance helping out the Malibu. Christy dialed in 680, 604 for Joey Robertson in the bum steer. Christy raced Friday, said, I ain't racing Saturday. I don't want to race Saturday. So Rob raced Saturday, and he said, I don't want to race Sunday. So he put Christy back in the car. 6 to a 17. Christy was good. Joey was better. Joey will be your winner. 607 with the 9 on the 04. And a 6 light, 17 light. 85 with a 6 on the 80 for Christy Fisher. So again, Kevin Adams, Jesse Fritz, Austin Romine, and Andy Romine. Make sure you see Haley at the registration shed. She has gifts for you for round prizes yesterday. Seth Lancaster and Justin Minton. Good pairing right here. Seth, you just saw yesterday's runner-up. Here's yesterday's winner back up for his second hit. Seth dialed in 648. In the S10 out of Baileyton, Alabama. Beaver Dam, Kentucky. For Justin Minton, dialed in at 8584 in the Boo. And the win light, it will be for Seth Lancaster. Justin Minton, 586 with a 3 on the 584. Rusty Hill, the 70 road runner, dialed 686. Decatur, Illinois, the home base. Michael Roberts Jr.'s Camaro dialed in 651. Boy, Rusty Hill had an issue yesterday with that hot rod, couldn't get it started, and it's still not happy. One light for Michael Roberts Jr. Next up, Joey Moore. 625 dial in for Joey against Tim Smith. Now then a 631. Probably one of my favorite paint jobs on a car for Joey Moore. Both cars, nice wheels up leave. Smith, couple hundreds in his pocket. Win light, gonna go to Smith. 7 dead 9, throws a 16 pack out. 26 and 3 thou under for Joey Moore. Got him 7 thou behind and on the wrong side of that one. Andy Romine, Mike Wilson, your next pair. Andy dialed in 635. Will be leaving first on the Honey Creek collision side. Getting chased by Mike Wilson's 621 dial. Wheels up lead for Mike Wilson, but turned it red. Win light will go to Andy Romine, 25, dead 9. Jason England getting the win. Jeff Strode, a little tardy upon departure. Bryce Lawrence out of West Paducah, Kentucky coming up, Union Health side. 67 Chevy 2. About 630 against Jim McGuire, 605 in the Vega. Double 08 to the good for McGuire, gets the win light. 8 dead 7, 15 pack. Bryce Lawrence a little early leaving. 631 with a 5 on the 630. Adam Klein and Timmy Elliott. Folks, these are essentially teammates. And Timmy turns it red. 5 thou wrong side. Adam Klein will be your winner. 662 with a 6 on the 62 and a 15 light. 620 with a 4 on the 618 for Timmy. Adam Price, Brian Cerruti. Cerruti deep into the program last night. Gets the win light there, 2,000. Margin of victory, 29 and 3 over with a 9. Getting the win light. Tightening it up nice at the finish line. Scrubbing off about 7 mile an hour. John Gregory. 589 dialing. John stayed doubled in the working overtime race till the semis last night. Ended up with a runner-up and a semifinal finish. Lions, John Gregory, 5,000 between them. Win light gonna go to Lions. Margin of victory, 4 thousandths of a second. Reed Ricketson and Stacy Gerald, your next pair up. Stacy dialed in a 604. Reed Ricketson, who won our the House of Pain performance. Longest travel gets the win light here. 2,000 margin of victory. Stacy Gerald going to get one of our Wild Willie's Wheelie rewards. Stacy Gerald, we will have some Wild Willie fuel sent for you. Go see Haley. Brady Mason, Terry Willard. Our winner last night in the working overtime, Mosier Engineering working overtime, back up for his second hit. Seven to not a 7, should be Mace. Mace is on a tear, gets another win light. Next up, William Joyner and Keith Diesel. Diesel in the GTO. Not going to get there. Win light for Joyner. Next up, Lindsey Lockhart. Jordan Wilhelm, 8 to a 27. It's going to be the win light going by 15th thou to Jordan Wilhelm. 27 dead 4 gets the job done. 8 and 3 over 8. Going to be a little late getting to the finish line for Lindsay. Marty McKinney and Jason Barnes. Barnes dialed in 6:43, 6:30 for McKinney. Barnes rolling up in that 1998 Isuzu Hombre. Don't call it an S10. Like I said, it's pretty much like a Ranger in an S10 had a baby. 3 to a 10. Lots of work going on down there. Win will go to Marty McKinney, as Jason Barnes cannot get it done. Next up, Dylan Rosentretter, Ricky Sneed. And it's going to be Sneed. 3 thou behind at the finish line. That's okay. Rosentretter had to break out to be that close. So Ricky Sneed moves on with that entry into round 2. Shout out and a good morning, Scott Hazelton. Now watching on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance. And brought to you by Larice Motorsports Insurance. Peter Neitzel turns at 9 thou red, win light. Honey Creek Collision side moves on, 610 with a 0 on the 612. Chris Walters and Clayton Clark, your next pair. Clayton dialed in. Bowling Green, Kentucky, the 6 flat. And the S10 backing up after the burnout. Chris Walters in the Buick Regal out of New Whiteland, Indiana. Dialed in a 650. He will get exactly a 1 light head start. All 28 to a 12. Win light will be going to Clayton Clark, 4th thou margin of victory. He is 12 dead 4 getting the win light. 28, 7th thou under still behind for Chris Walters. So, folks, getting ready to pull into the water box on the Union Health Care side of the racetrack is your Honey Creek Collision best appearing, the car at least. That is that beautiful 64 Chevy Nova SS of Joe Barney. I think Panda said it was sparkly. Nothing like, I'll tell you, nothing like orange paint with a little metal flake in the sun. It works for me too. But that is a beautiful ride. Congratulations to Joe and Erica Barney, the JB Tire and Auto crew. That is a spectacular looking ride. You all are winners. You'll have a awesome certificate coming to you from Honey Creek Collision. Right now, he just wants to beat Keith Walters in the S10. The little fancy footwork on the throttle gets the win light as he's 6 over to 8 over for Walters. Elizabeth Klein, 802 dial in. The Jake's muffler and brake. S10 dialed in a 802 coming up against Corey Neitzel. Third gen Hemi powered Charger. And Neitzel gets down there, gets the win light over Klein. 39 with a 2 on the 635. Klein took 29 at the finish line. You had room to play with, about 5 thousandths. Rich Comore and Josh Pickett, your next pair. Comore dialed in at a 672. Gonna be leaving first on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Six to the good, to 11 red for Pickett. Greg Dillman and Jack Kern. Finish line comes up. Win light will go to Jack Kern as Dillman was 1 thou red. Next up, Josh Green and Danny Black. Is Green the new black? I don't know. Green dial in 624, Black is 657. Pick your favorite color or absence of color. Trying to remember, is black the absence of color or is the black all colors combined? I think that's what it is. Huge wheelies for both racers. 6 thou difference at the start line. Win light gonna go to Josh Green over Danny Black. 17 dead 9 beats the 23 2 over with a 1 for Danny Black. Danny Black going to be one of our winners of the... Actually, we'll give both Danny Black and Josh Green Wild Wheelies Awards. So Stacy Gerald, Danny Black, and Josh Green have all won Wild Wheelies Awards. Got a couple more to give away. By the way, Lucas Walker, in case you're wondering, Lucas Walker did win one. I think that was pretty obvious after Friday night. And Josh Addison, the 55, turns the red. Corey Brenton gets the freebie easy. 595 with the 9 on 598. Adam Phillips all over the Christmas tree. Closes it down to 2,000 at the finish line. That was unnecessary. Derek Adams broke out trying to catch him. Win light or Phillips. Next up, Troy Mann and Alan Graylis. Graylis dialed in at an 8 flat, the 91 Mustang. We got the newer Mustang out. Troy Mann dialed in 649. Troy was 1 thou red and having some issues with the hot rod. Alan Graylis 819, 91 miles an hour. David Hearn, Stephen Collier. Josh Green, by the way, racking up awards. Already got a round award from yesterday from Champs Performance. Now some Wild Willie fuel scent to go with it. Collier got 300s in his pocket already, working the throttle. Collier gets the win light, 657 at 97 over Hearn. Next up, oh boy, Lucas Walker. $594 dial in for Lucas against Josh Sutton Jr. down in 1149. Motor Mania TV, pick your winner here. The Soul Man. And Walker with an issue. Well, he's been fighting that car all weekend. Win light will go to Josh Sutton Jr. Here comes Josh Sutton Sr. 578 dial in. The 613 for Chris Blair. There, 573 with a 118 miles an hour. Says, I can run it almost to 660 if I feel like this time. Chris Blair, red, and breaking out. Tanner Spires, great looking 66 Chevy 2 wagon. Clinton, Indiana, down 6 flat. That's a supercharged small block.
doing work under there. That car's had all sorts of different powertrains in it over its history. It's a pretty long history as a race car. Kenny Rooksbury in the Dakota. Cody Frederick dialed in 599 to a 613 for the Firebird. We'll take trans brake yellow and blue. That means we've called all of round one. Trans brake yellow, trans brake blue. If you have not yet run round one, and you should, need to head to the lanes. If you're doubled up and haven't run your second one, also need to start heading to the lanes. Trans brake yellow, trans brake blue. Let's go. That means we've called all of round one. Maze powder coating and sandblasting Sunday. Wind light gonna go to the Firebird over Cody Frederick, who turned to 10th thou red. S10 trying to chase down Robert Long. Here's some work happening down there. Wind light will go to Long by a thou. One womp too many for the S10. He is 14, 1/9, won't get it done. Next pair up, Ryan Butler. Again, Butler broke a weld on the rear end yesterday. Left the property for a few hours, got to a welder, got it fixed, and got back here for today. Already won the first one. 648 dial-in versus Eric Joslin in the Firebird. Same numbers, different order for the dial-in, 684. 003, 10 out of 003. Butler should be wearing them out at the finish line. Double breakout wind light will go to Butler. He's 3-1 thou under for the win. Jocelyn was 68 and darn near 400s under. Next up, Kenny McKissick against Batman. Batman dialed 742. McKissick dialed 648 in the S10. Three thou between McKissick and Treat. See who does the finish line better. 4 zeros and a 9. Margin of victory, less than a 10,000th of a second. Kenny McKissick gets the win over Jim Treat. That's the closest race I've seen this weekend. Good job, both of you. Next up, Austin Toole, West Terre Haute, Indiana, and Matt Akers, also out of West Terre Haute, Indiana. They traveled east to get here, apparently. Chevy Monte Carlo. And the Chevy. El Camino turns it red. Toole will be your winner. Folks, just a reminder, we have water available now on ice at the head of staging. Look underneath the lane director's tent, that faded orange tent up there. There's a big cooler full of water there. If we want you to keep safe, keep hydrated on these hot days, maybe you might need a little more fluid in your body after last night. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I had a good sight from up here in the tower. I could see what y'all are doing down there. I'm just saying.
But the water is available at the head of staging. Please take advantage. I want you all to stay hydrated and healthy. Cody Allenbaugh and John Moggins. Win light going to go to Moggins. 25 dead 4 gets the job done over the 50, over the 27. 3 over 1 for Cody. Dave Monday and Scott Tuttle. The Pinto is behind at the starting line and the finish line. Win light going to go to Dave Monday. 23-2 over 4 gets the win light over the 62 dead 8. 23 thou behind. Right, Mike Roberts coming up against Rich Miller, your next pair. Miller in the Mustang, down at 653. Roberts in the S10. On the Honey Creek collision sign, showing a 677 dial in. Roberts to the finish line. Gets the win light as Miller turns it red. Pin racers, remember, if round one does not go the way you were hoping to, head to the registration shed back behind the race control, the tower here by the concession stand, and go see Haley. $100 get you back in for the chance at 12-5. And we run you in a re-entry round. Re-entry round is essentially round at 1.5. Winners go to round number 2. Non-winners wait for the pit vehicle race. But $100 gets you in. If you win that, win a couple more rounds, you get your 100 back as we start paying $100 round money once you've won 3 rounds. 4th round losers get $100, and we move the round money up as we go along. Amber Rogers and Layla Dillman, your next pair. Amber dialed 655 to the 690 for Layla. Layla's in the 5th gen Camaro. Rogers in the S10. Layla Dillman just lays down a 5-pack. 5 dead 0. Nice job. Amber Rogers, just a spectator on that pass, folks. Next pair, Larry Shepard, last night's runner-up. Back up there again in the Chavoted out 661 to the 614 for Javon Androth. To a 17, great drag race right there. Win light will go to Larry Shepard. 13 dead 0 gets the win over Androff, who is 17, 1 over 9. Gonna take a couple of minutes here and hand the microphone over once again to the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Final Call Promotions himself, Jake Hodge, who was up here, 3 o'clock in the morning scraping last night, or this morning.
Yep. We It's Kyle Lang's fault. Kyle bailed on us for PDRA, big time this weekend. So Kyle's my dog, normally takes care of all the starting line scraping and prepping and all that. But duty calls as Jake McGee left side rolls up out of North Central Kentucky area, dialed at 635 for the McGee brothers hot rod, and Dustin Brenton right side, the Brenton family racing Nova. The son of the mayor of Rosedale, Indiana, Steve Brenton. Steve's going to shove his foot about knee deep down Dustin's throat. No, they're close. 2 thou red for Dustin Brenton, no good. Jake McGee about to be a handful. 005 and 28 thou under. Or for anybody trying to practice stripe driving, 5 take 2s. Joey Moore and Michael Smith now. Joey Moore left side, down 622 for Team Brap. Terre Haute, Indiana native, and Michael Smith right side out of Rosedale, Indiana. 885 in the Chevelle. Pretty sure his helmet in that thing is a cowboy hat, and he's got a passenger in it. Pretty sure it was featured on the 00 Bleep show this weekend. 2.5 second head start going to the heavy Chevelle. Wheels up start for Joey Moore. 9 thou separating, both of them tardy, wind light. Joey Moore 69, take 100. It's approximately from here to Outback across the 4 lane. That's what a 10th looks like. To be one above. Wind light is on though. That's Dillman 78 and no good. It's Cody Knott and Tyler Dillman roll towards the starting line. Now a couple S10s. The later model left side for Cody Knott, down 669 for Cody's Custom Carts. If you need a golf cart or any kind of golf cart accessories, Cody's your guy out of Greencastle, Indiana, just over across I-70 a little ways, or 40. Or if you want to hit 231, you can get there. Tyler Dillman right side, also right down I-70, Indianapolis, Indiana native for Diamond Engine and Machine, my chubby Asian buddy, Aaron Dysinger. May race car, Deshaun Transmission S10 005 on the red side and 5 thou under. Cody Knott crushes it. 048 and 7 thou under. Good enough for round number 2. If you do not get through round number 1 here this weekend, or today I should say, or this weekend, you got it. Icon Pistons round number 1. There is re-entry available. You go see Haley in registration and get that taken care of. It's Andy Romine and Justin Minton now. Couple of tough customers on the starting on the left side out of Tuscola, Illinois. The high school football coach dialed in 636 and Justin Minton right side. Michael O'Connor's Malibu and Smith's Metalworks and SP Cars BTE helping out on the Malibu, dialed 586 out of Beaver Dam, Kentucky. A US 60 dragway regular. It's pretty nasty. 8 thou separate them. Wind light says Romine. 13 take 7 for Justin Minton is no good. Double breakout race going to Andy Romine. They are both a thou under. And it goes on down to the little digits. As Little Phil Combs left side, dialed 611. The Mossville Speed Shop, the Mossville, Kentucky native. And Jake Smith right side. The Smith family Nova dialed 565. Icon Pistons round number 1, all cars, all colors. All cars, all colors. Icon Pistons round number 1. We need all of you. Lil Phil 002 takes 17, turns on a wind light in a double breakout race. Right side missed it a touch and also on the breakout. The real deal, Brandon Fanasteel out of Plainville, Kansas, which is pretty much eastern Colorado, for Siebert Performance, Bishop Performance Transmissions. Taking on Christie yielding, and they are identical, leaving the starting line, and Christie yielding 36, take 5 to be dead on 6. 42 total, Brandon Fanasteel, 36 as well. And one above one, no good, is Brian Saradu. Brian Cerruti left side, Niles, Ohio, for the Abruzzi transmission torque converter Camaro. Taking on Justin at Dillman, another one of the Dillman brothers. Out of Indianapolis, Indiana, for Service First and Diamond Engine, May Race Carbs, Automotion. Deshaun at Transmissions. In the third gen Camaro right side out, 654. This one should be, could be, will be. All Brian Cerruti, 10, dead 5, 15 total. As Justin Dillman, 39, dead 0, has him 24 thou behind. Brian Saradu moving on. Justin Larash and Mikey Wilson, every Saturday night matchup right here at Wabash Valley Dragway. Waldron, Indiana, left side for the Nepco Crane Services Ford Falcon. Mikey Wilson right side, his Malibu dialed 623. Pretty cool story on Justin Larash, and his dad Mike owns this car, and he owned this car back in his high school days, and they found it and surprised him with it and brought it back. And Justin Larash gonna do a little justice here in Icon Pistons round number 129 and 7 thou unders. Mikey Wilson 16 red and dead on 8. No good. Jeff Duncan rolling up left side out of Booty, Illinois. That is definitely the greatest town I've ever heard of. Booty, Illinois left side for the Mild to Wild Custom Fab. Quick Casey Racing Team Live On SRT Transmissions. Heavy Metal down at 577, taking on Kevin Adams at right side. Terre Haute, Indiana, for VP Fuels, and Honey Creek Collision, our best appearing sponsor here this weekend. His mom, his dad, Kevin and Janie, Jeff and Leslie Vaughn. The Nova right side, 564 on the Union Health scoreboard. Red light, Jeff Duncan by 37 thou. Kevin Adams 44, one above 6. Gonna move on. Chris Nottage, left-hand side, dialed 665. Out of Edwardsport, Indiana, the Pontiac Firebird taking on Braden Launderville. And the Chevrolet Nova out of Neenah, Wisconsin, is Braden Launderville making the best out of it on Sunday. 11 takes 17 to be 4 over. Braden gonna move on. Doesn't start that track back to Neenah, Wisconsin just yet. John Gregory, yesterday's MVP of the working overtime shootout, was doubled down to 4, down 589 out of Elyria, Ohio, taking on Chad Dotson. Not the Lizard, down 577. Couple of wheel standing rides on the starting line side by side. Should be a good photo opportunity. Separate them. Win, Light, Gregory, 41, gets there 91. to be 5 over. Dotson missed it a touch, and 11/100ths over, no good. John Gregory taking that entry through. Joe Robertson left side in the Mustang of Bloomington, Indiana, out 685, and Michael Roberts Jr., the Dayton, Ohio native, right side, out 651. Robertson 8th thou red. Roberts 007 and 400ths under. Michael Roberts Jr. ready to party here in round number 1. 007 and 4 under. Robertson 8th thou red. 1 above 9, no good, is Bill Lyons left side. Tuscola, Illinois, the Yellow Nova. Ooh, get a quick yawn in here. Down 671. As Ron Hill right side. Villa Grove, Illinois native, the truck driver, amateur musician, down 701, and the dart swinger. Ron Hill clicks it a touch red, 008 on the red side. Bill Lyons, 17 dead, 421 total. Gets it done here in round number 1. If you don't get through round number 1, re-entry is available. $100 gets you back in for $12,500 on Sunday of Mays Powder Coating Sunday money. Big shout to my dog Larry Mays and Stephanie and the girls back home in beautiful downtown Whiteland, Indiana. Adam Klein and Zach Gosnell now. Give Adam a Motor Mania shout out. He's 13, 5 thou under. Adam takes care of everything shop related when I'm not around and takes a lot off of me. Zach Gosnell, 6 thou red and 2 over. That's Terry Willard and George Youngblood now. Willard left side out of Mattoon, Illinois. Home of the world's first Burger King. It's still in operation. Dialed 655. George Youngblood, right side, dialed 674 out of Rosedale, Indiana, in the Mercury Capri. A last and final call. Icon Pistons round at number 1. Final call. All colors. Foot brake, trans brake, final call. Icon Pistons round at number 1. Big thank you to my dog Steve-O at Icon Pistons, taking care of us here at Final Calls. George Youngblood wins the double breakout race. 40, takes 17 to be 100th under. Has 19 better in reaction time. As long as he takes 19 or less, that guarantees him a win light. George Youngblood going to move on. Allie Phillips and Stacy Gerald now. Allie on the left side out of Newburgh, Indiana. Phillips Family Racing, down 695. Stacy Gerald right side. Out of Kokomo, Indiana. Granny dialed in 606. I believe Stacy is a past Burning Man Memorial champion. And she is all over Allie like a rat on a Cheeto. 17 and 1 above 4, 31 total. Allie is a touch tardy and a touch under. Stacy Gerald taking that entry into round number 2. Ted Knott, dialed 774 on the left side, the 5th gen Camaro for Cody's Custom Carts. Out of Reelsville, Indiana, looks over and sees Tim Smith from Milan, Michigan, the 1972 Chevrolet Nova. For Tim and Deneen Smith, down 632, and Tim is all over Ted Knott. 007 and stays behind by 3 foul. 20 and dead on 5 for Ted Knott. Gets it done, 25 total. Tim Smith had 18 thou to work with and stays behind by 3 thou. Doesn't get it done. Brings up Adam Price left side for Team Brapp and Archer's Race Cars. Down 607, taking on Jeff Strode. Jeff out of Marshall, Illinois, right side for Strode Construction, down 573. Speaking of Archer's Race Cars and Fabrication, I'm not sure if they or Kevin Adams welded up Ryan Butler's rear end yesterday, but a big thank you to whomever did that. 12, one above, 2. Adam Price, 24 total. Left Jeff Strode 1 thou to work with. And doesn't get it done. Takes a little bit at the finish line and puts it under. But I saw Ryan leave last night for a few hours and come back, and pretty sure he made some hits in the shutdown whenever he got back while we were scraping the racetrack. But the only two people I could think of that probably welded it up were Big Kevin or Gary Archer. So whichever one of you took care of it, we appreciate you. As Reed Ricketson left side. Reed's from New York, Ron, is that right? The House of Pain Premium Starter Package Long Haul Award winner. You might be further in miles from Terre Haute, Indiana than Reed Ricketson is, but the drive from New York is absolutely brutal. There's not a good road from here to New York. I'm sure of it. I've driven it. Richard Thomas, right side. About 613. Reed Ricketson in full control, 28 thou advantage, wind light to Thomas. 38 and 3 thou under, 10 take 30 for Ricketson, puts it 5 thou under. Richard Thomas going to move on as 10K, Timmy Elliott left side. 89-year-old retired mountain climber dialed in 621. Taking on Bryce Lawrence, the winner of the free entry drawing. Whenever you shared it on Facebook, Bryce was number 64 in the line of shares for Pro Gas Performance and Haranahan Performance, making the most of it. Double 0-1 and 1 thou under. Almost a perfect run for Bryce Lawrence. 1 thou each way. 0-1 and a thou under. Timmy 19 and follows him through. 12 thou behind. A double breakout race going to Lawrence as Mike McKinney and Harold Travioli now. My final pair here. We will take Junior Dragsters. Junior Dragsters need you to the lanes. Junior Dragsters, round number 1, needs you to the lanes. Mike McKinney left side. Centerville, Indiana. For wife Joyce and the grandkids Lorna, Island, and Cade. And Nate. Harold Travioli right side at a West T. He's in trouble. 079 has got him in a world of trouble as Big Mike 36 and 5 over turns on the wind light. And with that being said, the hardest working announcer in drag racing, Ron Huntley Jr., back at it with the best appearing car on the starting line, thanks to Honey Creek Collision.
Yeah, thank you very much, Jake. And that cheeseburger I just had from the concession stand is pretty outstanding, by the way. They grill their cheeseburgers here. Yeah. And Joe Barney, the Honey Creek Collision winner, going to be your winner in that round over David Wallen, the Roadster. Folks, see some people pulling out, heading out. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much. We really do appreciate it. Please be safe in your travels. For those of you loading up and heading home, enjoy the rest of this holiday weekend. But again, you might want to stick around if you got a golf cart, because we are going to have our $1,000 to win guaranteed golf cart race following the main event today. Because we're all maniacs, or at least some of us are. Some of us are driving home. But that will be happening after the main event today. If you want to stick around, Jake says he's paying it, whether it was $1 or $1,000, and a $50 bounty on Zach Combs, which Bill Billy will probably try to get. Dan, Gary, Jeff Lathrop. It's going to be the win for Lathrop as Gary goes early. Again, we've called our juniors to the lanes. Lanes 5 and 6 for our 6 to 9-year-olds. Lanes 7 and 8 for our 10 to 12-year-olds, and lanes 9 to 10 for 13 and older. Once again, 6 to 9-year-olds, you'll be in lanes 5 and 6. 10 to 12-year-olds, 7 and 8. And 13 and older to 9 and 10. Let's go, juniors. Chet Gibbs. Gibbs dialed in 665 to 678 for the Charger. Couple of Mopars head side by side down the racetrack. 74 Colt gets the win light. 669 with a 4 on the 665 and a 10 light. 79 with a 5 on the 78. 3 thou behind after the 43 light. Jim Chittick just got here today to race with us. The Bud's Car Stereo Home Theater sponsored Dodge Demon out of Danville, Illinois. 649 dialing, going to be chased by Matt Gibbons. Merrill dialed 608. Coming down to our final vehicles in round number 1, Icon Pistons round 1. Again, we have called round number 1 of our juniors to the lanes, please. Wheels up lead, but a little early for Gibbons. Going to hand the win over to Jim Chittick. 648 with a 9 on the 49, a 74 light, good enough. 105 miles an hour, Gibbons very early, 09 with an 8 on an 08. Bradley White, B-Rad dialed in 619 and 79 Boo. Top position dialed 617. Bradley gets the win light. 39 7 over gets the win light over the 52 and 9 over for his opposition. Fourth out ahead at the starting line, but behind at the finish line. 2/10 off the dial-in versus Bill Hamstra. Hamstra will be your winner, as Gibbs just could not run the number. Final pair this round, Ron Hill. 75 Dodge Dart Swinger dialed in 703 to the 523 for the Jesse Fritz piloted Roadster out of Greenup, Illinois. Him and Terry Fritz helping out a lot. It was a good first round for you, wasn't it? Pretty good lights there, bud. Fritz going to give the win to Ron Hill.
Maze Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Oh, he's got the.
Speak with clarity, 'cause there's too much noise around us. Or maybe it's just me. It's trash out in the sea, yeah, but I'm just too dry to reach it. So speak sincerely. 'Cause I'm still waiting, yeah, for you to come around and save me.
Aspen Dome, Colton Hinton. How about let's start it with a 3 thou margin of victory at the finish line. Colton Hinton getting the win. He was 55, 12:05. Aspen Dome had a better light, but could not get the number. Well, folks, as Braden Hearn and Nicholas Barnett get ready to come up, going to hand the mic back over to the gentleman that was bringing them to you all day yesterday, doing a fantastic job. Hey, Motor Mania, give this young man a shout out. It is Jesse Fritz.
Thank you, Mr. Huntley. So, Barnett, left side, Hearn, right side. Hearn dialed in 14 flat, going to be looking at Nicholas Barnett coming up on him, dialed in at 12:08. So, Braden Hearn, going to get about 19/10 of a second right here. Nicholas Barnett has about 2/10 to work with, rolling down the racetrack. He'll pick up the win. He's 45 up front, puts it a lot above. 12:23 on the 12:08 dial. Braden Hearn, a little tardy up front, puts it 3.5 above the dial. He'll visit Haley at the buyback shack. Next up, Carson Weed, left side, dialed in 9:03, going to be looking over at Cruz Lee, dialed in at 8:90. Lee spotting Weed about 1/10 on the starting line. .26 thou separate, advantage going to Cruz Lee. Win light also to Cruz Lee. Wow. 003 dead 4, 7 total on Carson Weed. Carson Weed's 29 up front, goes down there and stops, puts it through the traps at 68 miles an hour to put it 7 above. But that's not going to work. I think it was 7 above. If he's dialed in 904, he's 3 above. Next up, left side, that's Brandon Rooksbury. He's dialed in 9:08. He'll be looking over at Easton Hodge. Hodge dialed in 8:90. Has not moved the dial in one bit all weekend. Hodge spotting Rooksbury about 0.18 of a second on the starting line. Rooksbury turns it way red, and Hodge will pick up the round number 1 victory. 61 up front, probably going to put it way above. 8 above at 62 miles an hour. Rooksbury, 0.09 under the dial. A little bit, maybe figured something out on the car there. 9:08 was the dial, 8:99 was the ET. Or maybe he was just planning on stopping on Easton. That would have been entertaining. Maybe next time. Next up, right side, that's Levi Rooksbury. He's dialed in 9:09. He's looking over at Landon Walker, dialed in 9:16. So Walker will get 7 thou, 700ths head start. So 700 spot for Landon left side. Rooksbury will be chasing him down. That's a tough break for Levi Rooksbury. He backs out of the beams. Landon Walker, 11 up front. Puts a 9:06 on the scoreboard on the 9:16 dial. Rooksbury gets her on down the track, and he'll visit Haley at the buyback shack. Next up, that's Tony Virgilio Jr., right side. Dialed in 790. He'll be looking over at Carson Elkins. Dialed in 799, so a 200 spot going to Carson. Tony Virgilio Jr. is in control right here. He has about 500 to work with. You can hear him working the throttle. He'll pick up the win. Puts it 12 above, 1200 above, that is. Taking 22 at the finish line. Carson Elkins is 112 up front and a lot above the dial in. Next up, right side, that's Tyler Weed. Dialed in 809. Taking on Aiden Lawson, yesterday's runner-up. Dialed in 791, so 18 hundredths of a second going to Tyler right here in the right-hand lane. Weed clicks it red, round number one. Aiden Lawson's going to move it on. He's 90 up front, looking for a 791. Puts a 795 on the dial or on the scoreboard. Tyler Weed's 12 red and 3 above. Next up, Max Scott left side, dialed in 805. He's looking over at Lane Fisher, dialed in 790. So Max Scott maybe decided to change strategies today. He was dialed in about 790 to 795 yesterday. Throw some weight on there, get that clean tree, and back into people. Fisher, very solid racer. Runs around with the Midwest Junior Super Series. calls Thunder Valley his home, I believe. Ohio Valley, maybe that's what it is. It's a track in Indiana that they call something with Ohio in the name. And tell me how that makes any sense. Anyway, Lane Fisher is well on the way to winning this round. Oh, dear. Lane Fisher is 005 and puts it 5 above, get behind 27. Max Scott, 20 up front and 1 above 4, picks up the win. So he squeaks by with 1 right there. Next up, Hunter Adams in the flamed junior dragster. He'll be dialed in 850, getting 59 hundredths of a second head start over Grace Clark. Clark dialed in 791 out of Shepherdsville, Kentucky. Grace, another runner with the Midwest Junior Super Series. $15 thou separate him. Advantage going to Hunter Adams. He works the throttle and picks up the win. Oh, wow. 23 dead 5, 28 total. Right there in the left-hand lane. Grace Clark, 38 and locked out. She puts it 5 above 5 anyway. Can't get there. Nice work, Hunter Adams. Next up, Timmy Hearn. Dialed in 795, looking over at Hunter Davis, the bounty hunter. Dialed in 794. Says he's sponsored by Nanny, and that could not be more true. He made the best cupcakes when I went down there and visited a couple months ago. I love my bounty nanny. So Timmy, getting 100th head start right here. It's always interesting to see what people decide to do and the strategies kids and parents will come up with, depending on who they're racing. It's just like a big car, but it's more interesting because the parent has such a big input on what the child decides to do. So then you see some really interesting stuff going down the track. But we're not going to see anything this lap. Timmy Hearns, 14 thou red. Hunter Davis, 26 up front. And 2 above 7. Timmy, dead 1, 795 with a 1. But he's 14 red. That's going to hurt a little bit. Davis will move on, free of charge. Next up, Ava Valencia. Dialed in 798 out of Frankfort, Illinois. He'll be getting a 100th head start over Connor Adams. Adams looking to be the second Adams family member to move her on to round number 2 free of charge. He's dialed in 797. Connor Adams turns it red, and Ava Valencia will pick up the win. She's 85 up front and runs 801 with a 2 on the 798 dial. Adams puts it 2 under, 795 on the 797 dial.
Hey, couple of things. First of all, there's some kids out there riding on dirt bikes. Number one, if you're riding on the dirt bikes, kids, number one, if you're under 16, you shouldn't be. Number two, if you're on the dirt bikes, don't be dirt bags. Number three, do not, in any circumstance, go off the drag race property. Do not go on the fairgrounds property. It is pretty well defined. Do not go on the fairgrounds property. That puts it under a different kind of issue and a different kind of concern for you. Do not go on the fairgrounds property. Also, we'll take foot brake doubles. Foot brake doubles, re-entry only. Re-entry only, foot brake doubles. We'll take you to the lanes immediately, please. Re-entry only, foot brake doubles to the lanes at this time.
Picking back up on juniors. Tucker Dahm, left side, dialed in 8 flat. Going to get a 10th head start over Lexi Johnson, dialed in 790. Wow, nasty lap right here. Lexi Johnson has 9th out to work with. She'll pick up the win. She's 11, take 14 to put it 7 above. Tucker Dahm, not bad himself. 20 up front, but puts it 7 above. Probably on the stop. Next up, Mia Scales, dialed in 795, and my recently retired junior. She's taking on Jace Willenborg, dialed in 795 himself, so we're ditto dialed here. Maybe Mia's taking up after me. Re-entry doubles, re-entry foot brake doubles, re-entry foot brake doubles. We need you to the staging lanes. So if you're a foot brake double and you re-entered, we need you to the staging lanes. Mia Scales in full control right there. Oh, gives that one back. Jace Willenborg, 78 up front, puts it a lot above, gets their 4th out. Mia Scales got a little trigger happy and gives it back 4th out. She's 13 above. Again, foot brake doubles re-entry round. We need you. Kyle Miller next up. 814 is his dial. He's out of Derby, Kansas. So a little bit of a haul right there. He's looking over at Wyatt Scales. Dialed in 792. So Miller will get a 2200th head start over Wyatt. Wyatt just watched his sister done goof one. Looking to not do the same thing. All foot brake re-entry, all foot brake re-entries. We need you to the staging lanes. So if you're a foot braker and you re-entered, we need you to the staging lanes right now. Wyatt Scales has 20 foul to make up. Kyle Miller's in control. Oh, but he gives it back. Wyatt Scales, 46 up front, 4 above 8, gets their 8th foul. Kyle Miller's 27 up front and gives the stripe back, puts it 7 above, 821 on the 814 dial. But fortunately for him and Mia Scales, there's a buyback. And the buy run, Gage Blair, dialed in 791. He's out of Carthage, Tennessee. Foot breakers, foot brake re-entry round. We need you to the staging lanes. Blair's 33 up front, looking for a 791. Puts a 794 on the scoreboard. That makes him 60 total, 63 total to be exact. And with that, that'll wrap up junior dragster round number 1, and we'll move into foot brake re-entry round. So again, foot breakers, we need you. Thank you, and I'll hand the mic over back to Mr. Huntley.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Alien world.
$100 gets you back in for the chance at 12.5. Win a couple more rounds and we start paying $100 round money. So there you go. Folks, your Icon Pistons, not only is he getting the potential re-entry bye if there is one for Jason Barnes, he is also your Icon Pistons best losing package in round number 1. So, you know, if you're going to lose with style. Jason did so. That's a pretty blanket. You did. I like it. If you find it missing, I'm sorry. Also, starting with the re-entry round, we got some VP race fuel pails to give away. We're going to do what I call the VP Racing Fuels Wasting Fuel. If you are 00 green or 00 red and do not win, starting with the re-entry round, that is going to get you a pail of VP Racing Fuel. So again, we're going to call that the VP Race Fuels Wasting Fuel. If you go 00 green or 00 red and do not turn on the win light, beginning with the re-entry round, we're going to have a pail of fuel for you until we run out. I think we got about 20 pails. So again, we've called re-entry foot brake all, re-entry trans brake doubles. Once again, we've called trans break re-entry. Hey, racers in lanes 1 and 2, let's get ready to go. We've called foot brake. We've called foot brake re-entry. We've called trans brake double re-entry. Let's call trans brake silver re-entry. Trans brake double re-entry, trans brake silver re-entry. Let's go. Well, folks, the tractor is off the racing surface, and we're getting ready for VP Racing Fuels, the VP Racing Fuels re-entry round. Again, we have called the staging lanes at this time. We had all foot brake re-entry. We have called trans brake doubles, trans brake silver. Let's get trans brake yellow re-entry. Again, this is re-entry only, trans brake yellow. Re-entry only, trans brake yellow. Landon, oh, that's not Landon Walker. That's Lucas Walker. And Scott Tuttle. Tuttle dialed in 544 in the Pinto. Going to be chasing Lucas, dialed 593. So a couple of fast Fords getting ready to go at it. And the Pinto having issues. He was 10 to the 44, but Winlight will go to Walker. David Wallen, the Roadster, dialed in 642. Going to have Autumn Lawson, Elwood, Illinois. Nope, Autumn's not out of, she's out of Murray, Kentucky. So Autumn behind, not going to get it done. Winlight going to go to David Wallen. Folks, remember, the VP Race Fuel's wasting fuel. If you're 00, green, or red, we got about 20 pails of fuel to give away. We will get you a pail of fuel courtesy of VP Race Fuels. Cody Allenbaugh, 656 dialing. You've seen the price of race fuel lately. You know that's a valuable little gift. You got a bunch of it. Kyle Febeck dialed 605, and it won't really work in my car. My little motor would just gag and cough. Too much, can't take it. 18 to a 16, Febeck, Allenbaugh. Finish line comes up. Winlight gonna go to Allenbaugh. Febeck was 16, 1 over 1, no good. 18 dead, 220 pack, gets it done. Jake McGee and Aaron Walker, your next pair. Walker out in 635 in the Chevette, turns it red. Jake McGee will be your winner in the S10, 48 to the good, 31 with the 9 on the 634. Walker was 42 red, 200s under. Next pair up, you got Terry Willard, Mattoon, Illinois. 653 dial in. Going to be chasing down Michael Beard out of Galloway, Ohio. Staging Light, Hot Shot Secret, Mosier Engineering, Brizzy Transmissions and Converters, and Mickey Thompson sponsored Plymouth Volare. Whoa. Beard was good. Willard was better. All zeros. And Willard is going to be our first winner of the VP Waste and Fuel Trip Zip. Did not get the win. Terry Willard. Tough break. Michael Beard, though, getting the win light and getting it done. Folks, remember to stick around for the golf cart race. Might want to buy back before you head to the golf cart race. But you can still purchase buybacks if you'd like to. You can still purchase the re-entry if you'd like to. Re-entry can be purchased at the base of the timing tower in the registration shed. Rich Cormore and Ricky Clark. Win light is going to go to Comore. Justin Minton and Charlie Lockhart, a couple of Kentucky guys getting ready to lock up. These guys actually met in the finals of our Fuel Tech Gamblers on Friday night, and here they are in the re-entry round, and somebody's losing one of theirs for the weekend. And it's Charlie Lockhart trying to get one thou red. Charlie Lockhart will get himself a pail of fuel from VP Race Fuels. Don't think he'll be happy about it. Minton actually went 19 red behind him. So Terry Willard and Charlie Lockhart getting the VP Waste and Fuel pails. Now we got Joey Moore and Tyler Dillman. 624 to 628 on the dial-ins. 15th advantage. Dillman trying to get this entry back in. Win light will go to Joey Moore. Dillman took 22, need to take 21 or less. 32 dead, 6 gets it for Joey Moore. And we'll take re-entry blue. So that means we've called all re-entries. Re-entry blue, we have called all re-entries. Timmy Elliott, Layla Dillman. Layla missed it. Win light going to go to Timmy Elliott. Takes a 33 thou finish line. Dylan Rosentreater. God's Little Red Express truck dialed 940. Like a new set of Hoosiers on the back of that bad boy. Up against Josh Pickett. Rosentreater 12th down in his pocket at the start line. Cannot run the number. 952 at 71 miles an hour. Win light for Josh Pickett. 39 with a 6 on the 636. Again, re-entry is still available. Up to the point when we're just about empty in the lanes, we will sell you a re-entry if you did not win round one. $100 get you back in for the chance at 12.5. Winners here in this re-entry round go to round two. Joe Robertson. Robertson of the Mustang dialed in at 687. Going to have Dustin Brenton chasing him down. The Republic Services Copper and Black Nova. Brenton got 300s in his pocket. Should hear him working down there a little bit. And Robertson was a tenth and a half over the dial, having issues still with that Mustang. They've been fighting that thing all weekend long. Brenton going to get the win light. Chris Blair, Carthage, Tennessee, his home base, 71 Vega. Coming up against Jim Treat. He insists he's Batman. Batman got 400s in his cape and the win light on his side. 18, 3 over with the 2 gets the win light. 58, 2 over 4 ends that entry for Chris Blair. So we continue on with VP Race Fuels. Re-entry round, we see John Gregory trying to get the one he did not win back up against Zach Gosnell. Identical 006 reaction times. Somebody's going to get a win, somebody's going to get a pail of fuel, and that's going to be John Gregory. 1,000 margin of victory. And the win light for Gosnell over Gregory. Gregory was 6, 2 over 7. No good. He's still got one left, though, but Gosnell's got one back. Giovanna Androff going to get the win over Amber Rogers, who also has a pail of fuel. She was 003 red in the re-entry round. And we started this with the re-entry round and already got 4 pails given away. Justin Lorash. Lorash in the Falcon out 6:32.6, 12 for the S10. Lorash with the start line advantage. Lorash gets beat. Got behind by 18 thou. S10 wins 6:12 with a 6 on the 6:12 and a 34 light. 11, 4 over 7 for Lorash. Bows out on that entry. Lindsay Lockhart and William Joyner. Couple of Kentucky-based Camaros getting ready to go at it. 78 Camaro of Lockhart, dialed 670. 86 Camaro of Joyner, dialed 733. And Joyner goes red. Wins a pail of VP Race Fuels. Your race fuel. Again, we have called all re-entry. All re-entry. Justin Dillman, Jerry Stedman. Stedman had the starting line advantage and the win light. Dillman tried to bail at the finish line to no avail. Dan Gary and Tim Smith. Miss Nova out of Milan, Michigan, where you can find, oddly enough, Milan Dragway. Gary out of Oak Forest, Illinois. Gary needs a little help at the finish line. He gets it. Gets past Smith by 4 thou. He was 17th thou in the hole to hit and manages to get around Smith at the finish line. Jesse Fritz, the buyback enthusiast. Oh, see, there he is. As well as announcer. Fritz moving up on the Union Health side of the racetrack, down 524. Adam Price, the Lizard King, he says, out of Terre Haute, down 608. All zeros. Fritz gets the win light. He lays down a 6-pack on Adam Price. Trip, zip, dead 6 at 126 miles an hour. Price was 37 dead 3 and just a spectator on that one. Josh Rogers, JR Paintwork, has 10 out of Brazil, Indiana. 626 dialing, going to be chasing Ron Hills. 75 Dodge Dart Swinger, coming up from Villa Grove, Illinois. Looking all Mopar on this one, but he goes too quick by 4 thou. Took 57. Needed to take 53 or less. 57 was the light Josh Rogers had, coincidentally. He gets the win light. 1/9 on a 626. Allie Phillips, 689 dialing for Allie in the S10. Coming up against the wagon piloted by Derek Adams. Nine to 15, Phillips and Adams. Finish line going to go to Derek Adams. Phillips was 009 and behind by 2 thou at the finish line. Great job by Derek Adams. Allie Phillips will get a jug, a pail of VP Race Fuels. Another 009 light, but this one ain't getting the fuel jug because he got the win light. 9 dead 4 getting the win light over Bryce Lawrence, who was 22 over 3. Danny Black and Jake Smith. The Disco Nova of Black, Shelbyville, Indiana, 78 vintage, dialed 657. Going to pull the front tires up and get chased by Jake Smith in his Nova of the earlier vintage, dialed in at a 564. $21 to a 29 8 thou margin. Finish line comes up 8 thou margin. Both racers dead on with a 6. But Jake was 21, Danny Black was 29. Jake Smith, your winner. Scott Tuttle, Back up in the Pinto. Dowd 544 against Matt Akers, Dowd 680. The James Hook and Book Chevy El Camino will be leaving first on the Union Healthcare side of the racetrack. Honey Creek Collision side, that is Akers. Tuttle on the Honey Creek Collision lane. He will get a pail of VP Race Fuels. So Scott Tuttle probably didn't want to win it, but he got one. Reed Ricketson out of New York. Cody Frederick out of West Terre Haute, your House of Pain long distance winner. Going to be a winner here. Cody Frederick, double 8 red, and winning a pail of fuel. Hey, juniors, need you back to the lanes. Juniors, we'll take you back to the lanes. Juniors, back to the lanes for round 2. If you won or bought back, we need you to the lanes at this time. 6 to 9 year olds, you go to 5 and 6. 10 to 12 year olds to 7 and 8. 13 and older to 9 and 10. Juniors, need you back to the lanes. 6 to 9 year olds to 5 and 6. 10 to 12 year olds to 7 and 8. 13 and older to 9 and 10. If you won or bought back, we'll take you back to the lanes. Mike Wilson gets the win light over Brandon Fannensteel. Chris Walters and Jeff Strode. And again, those fuel pails, go see Haley at the base of the tower. So far, Terry Willard, Charlie Lockhart, John Gregory, Amber Rogers, William Joyner, Allie Phillips, Scott Tuttle, and Cody Frederick. You have all won a pail of VP Race Fuel. Jeff Strode and Chris Walters. Walters got 6 hundo in the pocket and a win light on his side. Strode behind by 10 thou and still not there. Stacy Gerald and Terry Willard. Willard back up. Bit of a rough first time through. Trip Zip did not win. Now he looks over. Had Michael Beard first time through. Now he's got Stacy Gerald. Once again, need our juniors back to the lanes. 6 to 9 year olds, we will take you to lanes 5 and 6. If you won the first round or bought back, buybacks for $20. Again, 6 to 9 year olds, we'll take you to 5 and 6. Lanes 7 and 8 for our 10 to 12 year olds. 13 and older to 9 and 10. And again, folks, if you're leaving, please be safe traveling. Thank you for being with us. Darrell got the pre-stage beamed on. So does Willard. Now they'll get into the converter, bump them in. Hit the button. And Willard this time goes red. And Stacy Gerald gets the win light, but stops right below us.
Looks like, yep, she sorted it out. She had a concern after leaving the starting line. Got the win light. She's moving to the next round. But whatever issue there is, she's easing it off the racetrack. Hopefully something they can get fixed back in the pits. Once again, juniors, if you won the first round or you bought back, we'll take you back to the lanes. Juniors, we will take you back to lanes 6 to 9-year-olds to lanes 5 and 6. 10 to 12-year-olds to 7 and 8, 9 and 10, reserved for our juniors that are 13 and older. Blake Scott and Christy Fisher coming up next. Couple of good sounding exhausts right there. And I mentioned it earlier in the weekend. I was never one in my younger days to think that you needed to put exhaust on a race car, but I ain't mad at it now. Great sounding hot rods out there. Blake Scott, 604 dial-in, TMC carbs. Against Christy Fisher's Begler's Performance SRT, 78 bleed out, 684. And it's a big old fat red eye there for Christy. Tough break for her, 684 the 7-2. How about the 46 dead 0 for Blake Scott? Jeff Duncan and David Wallen coming up next. Wallen in the Roadster. Not sure if maybe there's an issue for Jeff Duncan. Tough break for Jeff Duncan. Win light though. Going to go to David Wallen. Goes 645 on the 44. Again, our fuel winners. The VP Race Fuels, Waste and Fuel, with 00 reds or 00 greens and not winning. Again, Terry Willard, Charlie Lockhart, John Gregory, Amber Rogers, William Joyner, Allie Phillips, Scott Tuttle, and Cody Frederick all have pails of VP Race Fuel coming to you. Haley has those down at the base of the tower. Juniors reminder, just that we run everybody together. You bought back, or if you won, we just you come as you are, as it were. Now I've got a Nirvana song in my head, but just have yourselves in line and ready to go. You'll be coming out here pretty shortly as we get down to the last few pairs of our VP Race Fuels re-entry round.
I went by your house, what a big mistake. But for a while I thought that I wouldn't break. I need something else to clear my head. Someone to tell me how to live instead. Just open your eyes and take my advice. Stop rolling the dice and just compromise. It's the chance of your life.
Peter Nitzel and Timmy Elliott, your next pair. Elliott dialed 621, the Camaro coming up from Tennessee. It's Nitzel's third gen Hemi powered 71 CUDA from Trafalgar, Indiana. Dialed 664. Peter and Corey would bring their third gen Hemi powered Mopars to our Mopar race at Norwalk we had. They would enter them in like 6 different classes. Absolutely run the ever-loving snot out of these things.
I don't even care if my soul is gone. So many words that I should say.
17 to a 25, great drag race here. Elliott working the throttle return springs pretty good, getting the wind light as Nitzel was 700s over the dial. Then he backed in on him at 500s over his. Hey, Cruz Lee, you're sitting on the bye, round 2 of juniors. Cruz Lee, sitting on the bye, round 2 of juniors. Mr. Excitement, Chad Dotson gets beat. He's not going to be excited about that. He did not run his number. Win light will go to Cody Allenbaugh. Cody moves on the next round of eliminations, gets it back into round 2. Tyler Dillman and Justin Minton. Dillman out of Indianapolis against the Beaver Dam, Kentucky native. Dillman turns it red. He is 3,000 red. Tyler Dillman getting a VP Fuels race jug. David Hearn and Savannah Androff. Final pair, then we have a bye. Hearn, big time starting line advantage, but breaks out by a bunch. Hearn took 2/10 and hands the win to Giovanna Androff. Your bye run gonna be Jason Barnes. By the way, once we start calling the big cars back in, the round 2 bye in our main event will be, the round 2 bye, potential bye in the main event will be Autumn Lawson under the LX7 number. Autumn Lawson under the LX7 number. Jason Barnes.
31 to the good. Dial 645, goes 645. That's what he said he'd do.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
And just like the kid that rolls in 3 seconds before the bell rings for class, here he comes to call this second round of junior eliminations. Ladies and gentlemen, Jesse Fritz.
Alrighty, so junior dragster round number 2. You win or you go home right here. Left hand lane, that's Braden Hearn, dialed in 14-14. He'll be looking over at Colton Hinton, dialed in 12 flat. So Braden, gonna get about 2 seconds head start right here. Colton Hinton, good, turn the wind light on right here. And he does. He's 27 up front, 2 above 8, take a half second. Braden Hearn, pretty tardy up front and a lot above the dial. He'll put her in the trailer for the day. Next up, right side, Aspen Dom. In Caden Bushy's old car, dialed in 12-22. He's leaving, or she's leaving first by 0.14 of a second. She'll be taking on Nick Barnett, dialed in 12:08 out of Brazil, Indiana. Dom misses it. So does Barnett, but not nearly as bad. Barnett has 2/10 to work with, and he'll pick up the win. Barnett, 126 up front and 11 above, take 56. Aspen Dom, tardy and 5 under the dial, still is behind 56 at the stripe. Next up, the Rooksberries. Landon Rooksberry, left side, right side, that's Levi. Levi dialed in 902, Landon dialed in 898. I'm sure that's not the way they planned for this to work out, but sometimes it's that way. You know, I didn't plan for Rich Comer to go one total on me, and everybody else has just spanked me this weekend either, so roll with the punches. So Levi going to leave first by 4 hun, if all goes according to plan. Dad runs back and forth a couple times. Neither of them are what I'd call nasty, but Levi has 5 hun to work with. Oh. But he takes 117, and he needs to take 50 or less. Landon Rooksberry is going to pick up the win. He's 152 up front, dead 9 to be 161 total. Next pair, that's right side, restart. Right side, that's Easton Hodge. Dialed in 896. Whoa, dialed up 6 there. Not sure what the strategy is there. He'll be looking over at Carson Weed, dialed in 906. So Weed going to get spotted at 10th. My opinion, Easton should have just dialed like 1096. I mean, what difference does it make at that point? But we'll see if Easton's strategy pays off on the starting line right here. Wow, it does not. Carson Weed is in full control. He's got 8 hun to work with. Look for the stop from Easton. Yeah, there it was, but it doesn't work. Carson Weed picks up the win. He's 55 up front. Stay ahead. 0007 to be a 10th above. Wow. So they both went down there and stopped. Okay, next up, Lane Fisher, dialed in 790. He's looking over at Landon Walker, dialed in 905. Carson got away with one right there. He killed a lot of numbers that he wasn't holding. Landon Walker is 007 up front and in control. He'll pick up the win. Landon Walker, 007 and 11 above the dial, taking 002. Very nice lap. 007, take 2. Lane, 52 up front and a lot above on the stop. Round 2 doubles. Round 2 foot brake doubles. Round 2 foot brake doubles. We need you to the staging lanes for round 2. So foot brake doubles for round number 2. We need you to the staging lanes. Left side, that's Max Scott. Dialed in 805. He's taking on Wyatt Scales. Dialed in 796, the wild man. Fresh over from Coles County. So again, foot brake doubles, round number 2. We need you to the staging lanes. Wyatt Scales is in big trouble. Max Scott picks up the win, puts it way above the dial. He's 31 up front, take 89. Wyatt missed it there, puts it a lot above the dial himself. 805 on the 796 dial. Next up, Mia Scales, right side. 799 is her dial. She'll be taking on Aiden Lawson. Dialed in at 797, so Scales will get a 2 head start right here. She just watched Wyatt completely fall out of the race car. She does not want to do the same thing. Aiden Lawson is in control. He's got 34 thou to work with. You can hear him working the throttle. That's bad news for Mia Scales. Aiden Lawson, 20 up front and a lot above the dial. Take 21. 806 with a 4 on the 797 dial. Mia Scales, 799 was the dial. 807 popped up on the scoreboard. So both Scaleses will be heading home early. Next pair, that's Tyler Weed right side. Dialed in 816. He'll look over at Carson Elkins. Dialed in 799 out of Alton, Illinois. So Weed will get 17 hun on the starting line. Elkins, supported by Upright Construction. Looking to take out one half of the Weed team. It does not look like it's going to happen. Tyler Weed is 009 up front. Carson Elkins is not 009. And Weed does not screw those up. He's 009 and a lot above the dial. Take a lot. Elkins, a little tardy and a tenth above the dial exactly is not going to work. Tyler Weed, 824 with a 7 on the 816 dial. Hunter Adams, 846 is his dial. He's left side. Right side, that's Tony Virgilio. Dialed in 799. Foot brake doubles. Foot brake doubles, we need you to the staging lanes for round number 2. Foot brake doubles, we need you to the staging lanes for round number 2. And foot brake, if you're in foot brake, we need you to the staging lanes for round number 2. Foot brake singles, we need you to the staging lanes for round number 2. Adams is in control. 37 up front, looking behind. Kicks it a few times and picks up the win. He's 37 up front and 9 above the dial. 853 on the 846 dial. Tony Virgilio Jr. 799 was the dial. 806 was on the scoreboard. And he was a little tardy trying to make up for it, but he just wasn't packing the numbers. Next up, Kyle Miller. Left side, dialed in 819. Grace Clark, right side, dialed in 796. Spotting Kyle Miller, 23 hundredths of a second. 13 fouls separate them. Advantage going to Grace Clark. She's out front, takes the stripe, and takes too much. Kyle Miller, 40 up front and 12th foul under the number. 8:17 with an 8 on the 8:19 dial. Gets behind 20, and that was the right move. Grace Clark breaks it out, takes too much. Needed to take 13 or less. Connor Adams, Hunter Davis next up. Both dialed in 790. Hunter on the right side, Connor on the left. Hunter, based off his last pass, looking to kill one. Connor, probably looking to just go down there and stop. Foot break. Foot break, we need you to the staging lanes for round number 2. Foot break, we need you to the staging lanes for round number 2. Hunter Davis is in control right here. He's got 55 thousandths of a second to work with. And he'll pick up the win. 799 with the 7 on the 797 dial. Connor Adams, 797 was the dial, 793 on the scoreboard. But he's 87 up front. You can't cover that up. Hunter went down there and dropped, expecting the drop in the other lane, and it just never came. Got behind 7 thou, and it worked out for him. Tucker Dahm up next on the left side, dialed in 807. Lexi Johnson, right side, dialed in 790. Trans break doubles. Trans break doubles. We need you to the staging lanes. Trans break doubles. If you are in round number 2, we need you to the staging lanes. Trans break doubles. Lexi Johnson's in control. She picks up the win. 005, dead 4, take 16. That was a pretty nasty lap right there. Sometimes I like to say it's nastier than the truck stop bathroom. So Tucker Dahm, 42 and under the dial, not going to work. Next up, Ava Valencia, left side, dialed in 8 flat. Jace Willenborg on the opposite side, dialed in 799. So Valencia going to leave first by 1/100th of a second if all goes according to plan. Valencia has 2 thou to work with. We are just about dead even, rolling down to the 8th mile cone. Wind light shines Jace Willenborg. Comes from behind. He's 63 up front, 2 above 2. Take 32. Valencia, 61 up front, decides to get behind, and it was the wrong decision. 8:05 on the 8 flat dial. And your last pair of junior dragsters for round number 2. Timmy Hearn dialed in 795 left side. Right side, Gage Blair, also dialed in 795. Timmy Hearn has 26 thou to work with. And Timmy Hearn breaks. Gage Blair is going to pick up the win. Way above the dial, 811 on the 795. He's 66 up front. Timmy Hearn does not get off the starting line. He's about 100 foot off the starting line. So we'll get him off the track, and then we'll have Cruz Lee take his by run by virtue of his 7-pack in round number 1, and I'll hand the mic back.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We have called trans-brake doubles. Trans-brake doubles to the lanes. Just so you know, Autumn Lawson sitting on the potential buy in round 2. Autumn on her LX7 entry. A tough break for the Hearn family. Push that hot rod off, and then Cruz Lee going to cruise through to round number 3 in the junior dragster class. .893 dial for Cruz, 884 with a 5, 73 miles an hour.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Lanes 1 and 2 get suited up. We're pulling you out. Lanes 1 and 2 get suited up. We are pulling you out.
And I still have some, we get back into round number 2 of our maize powder coating and sandblasting Sunday main event here at the 25th Annual Grizzly Inc. Birdie Man Memorial No Delay Nationals presented by Law Chevrolet. We are now again into round number 2, brought to you by Stainless Works. But we still have some VP fuel jugs to give away, so if you're 00 or 00 red and don't win, you got a fuel jug coming. Nobody wants it, but they'll take it. Gage Brenton 2-11 against Jason England. Great start to this round. Win light is going to go to Jason England as Brenton will be getting a reward he might not want. Goes 2 over with a 3 over with a 002 light. No good. Ricky Sneed and Seth Lancaster thou apart at the start line. 4th thou apart at the finish line. Win light is going to go to Ricky Sneed over Seth. And Saturday night's winner loses 1. Jordan Wilhelm and Josh Sutton. The elder Sutton. 578. Gonna put the front tires up real nice on that Mustang, chasing down Jordan Wilhelm. Unless anything goes wrong, he'll put the front tires up and start womping at about 450 feet. .005 to a 21. Sutton gets beat. Going to get a fuel jug as he lets him go a little too much. Jordan Wilhelm, 21 dead 5, your winner. Jim McGuire, 606 dialing for Jim McGuire. Going to be waiting about 5.5 seconds on Josh Sutton Jr. Soul Man. .007 wrong side for McGuire. 14 to the good for Sutton. Jim McGuire is going to get a fuel pail. And Josh Sutton gets the win. Goes under by a 10th plus. Next up, Will Phil Combs and Alan Graylis. Graylis turns it red by a lot. Will Phil Combs will be your winner. 610 with a 0 on the 609, a 12 light. For Phil Combs, 22 pack, practicing. Sonny West, 613 dial in, Phillipsburg, Missouri. The Vega going to be chasing after Robert Long's Camaro down 763. .30 to a 42 start line advantage. Sonny West got 12 in his pocket, but Robert Long will be your winner. Sonny was 600s over the dial at only 102 miles an hour.
A little early on the liftage. Josh Rogers and Brady Mace. Rogers out in 625, Mace 568. Well, both of them are red, but Rogers is red first, 13 red to 14 red for Mace. Mace moves on, 571 on a 568. Next pair up is Zach Gosnell from Lebanon, Indiana, driving with a Roadster dialed 551. Gets Michael Beard, 684 dial in for the 1980 Plymouth Volare. Staging light on the side. Graphic design. Runs races. Big checks. All sorts of good stuff. Big time starting line advantage for Beard. Gets down there, does the right thing, gets the win light. 22 dead, 8. 67 dead, 4 no good for Gosnell. Beard going to round 3. Timmy Elliott coming up next, 622 dial in for the Portland, Tennessee native. He is on the Honey Creek collision side, coming up against Lucas Walker, dial 592. Lucas was having all sorts of issues with this hot rod. He figured out a way to tame it down. As much as he tames anything down. Elliott and Walker, it's going to be Timmy Elliott. Got behind by 3 thou, but that's okay. Lucas Walker had to break out by 5 thou to get there. It's going to be 14 dead 6 getting the job done. His 20 pack beats the 21 light of Walker. Corey Nitzel. Nitzel dialed in 635 against Aaron Wicker, dialed in 633, so almost heads up. Wicker in the Chevette. And Nitzel in the Charger. These are two cars when they were stock and brand new from the factory. Probably would not have excited too many people. Stuff a big motor in them and let's have fun. Oh, Nitzel, no fun. Turns it red. Win light is going to go to Aaron Wicker, and the new Paris, Ohio native moves on. Oh, there's my water. Jared Stedman and Coy Benj. Big Bad Belby is gone. Stedman will be your winner. 25, 1 over 4 gets the win light. 56, 3 over 5. No good. And parking that entry in that ride. Cody Knott. Cody's Custom Carts. Out of Greencastle, Indiana. Dialed in at 669, 658 for Jeff Hayes. William Joyner, Rich Comore. Somebody's going to get a fuel bail. Joyner, 001, 009, and Joyner gets the win light. 1 dead 7, 8-pack. Rich Comore's 009, thanks for playing. He got there first by 3 thou, but a moot point. Great drag race right there. Rich Comore still in for the number 1 spot for best package of the weekend. The animal, Zach Combs versus Adam Klein. Again, the winner getting a free entry to the TB Promotions race, the 50-50 race coming up in a couple weeks in St. Louis. Win light there going to go to Adam Klein. 38, 600's over as Animal having issues. The gunman, Ted Knott, 2010 Camaro, the Cody's Custom Karts ride. Out 780, 633 for Jake McGee. $9 thou between them. Win light will go on the breakout to Jake McGee as Knott was way under the dial. McGee, 37 dead 3, had him shut out mathematically anyways. Charlie Lockhart. Lockhart down to 592. Against the 611. $31 to 40. Win light going to go to Lockhart. 593 of the 0 on the 592. Moves to round 3. Cody Allenbaugh, Larry Shepard and Jim Treat. I'm looking at the next round. Shepard dialed in 663. 744 for Treat. Devoto versus Batman. I think I saw that comic book once. Treat, 17th thou in his pocket, and going to round number 3. Batman going to go back to the Bat Cave for a little bit and then come out for round 3 later. Shepard loses that entry. Now it's Dustin Breton. 623 dial in to the 657 for Cody Allenbaugh. We'll take the rest of trans break. If you have not yet run round 2, and you should, we'll take you all trans break. That means we've called all of round 2. The Stainless Works round 2 continues. Win light going to go to Cody Allenbaugh. Perfect. Dial 657. Goes 658 with a 1. Dustin Breton, 17 red. Bows out with a 25 with a 1 on the 23. Austin Toole coming up next. 604 dial in for Austin. 87 Monty SS. It's the 79 Malibu of Justin Minton. And we'll take all trans break. That means we've called all of round 2. If you should have run round 2 and you have not yet done so, come on with it. Win win light is going to be Justin Minton. Austin Toole goes to quick. Austin Toole is a winner of a VP fuel jug. So Austin Toole, go see Haley. Joey Moore and Jacob Youngblood, your next pair. Joey dialed in at a 624, Jacob a 673. $21 to a 30, 9 thou is the margin advantage. Joey, win light, Joey. 25 with a 9 on the 24, 7 thou margin of victory over Youngblood. 30, one over with a 7, bowing out. Ryan Butler and John Moggins. Two thou too soon for Ryan Butler. John Moggins is 13 to the good, shutting it off early. And Ryan Butler has won a jug of a pail of fuel from VP. David Wallen, Michael Roberts Jr., your next pair. Roberts. Camaroed out 650, 644 for Wallen in the Roadster, and it's going to be Michael Roberts Jr. going red. David Wallen red behind him, didn't matter. He gets the win. Michael Roberts Jr. gets a jug of fuel from BP for being 00 something and not winning. Even if it's red 00, still gets the win. We are running low. Getting to where I got about 4 pails left to give away. Stephen Collier, Kevin Adams, your next pair. Collier's got 15 thou in his pocket. 2 thou at the finish line, closing it up tight against the 560 car. Two Girls Garage E&E Trucking Performance Paid Supply Medallion for you to send them. That, yep, ran out of time. Lindsey Lockhart, Jake Smith, your next pair. Jake dialed in, 564. This Nova is a rocket ship. 671 for Lindsey Lockhart in the second gen Camaro. Lockhart turns at 12th thou red, and he is not going to be happy when he sees Jake Smith's light. Jake Smith, 563, the 6 on the 64, takes the W. Now Joe Barney, JB Tire and Auto, the House of Pain Performance Best Appearing. No, excuse me, that was the Honey Creek Collision Best Appearing, my bad. House of Pain Performance Long Distance, that went to Reed Ricketson. Barney going to be your winner. Corey Brenton getting a jug of fuel. 004 red. VP Race Fuel, thank you very much.
Javan Androff and Brody Dunaway. Brody. Palmer Paving, No Limit, Fat Beefo, Brady's Blazer. The beefy machine gets the W. 657, 99 miles an hour. Androff gave up 16th out at the starting line. Took 24. Needed to take 8 or less. Still had room. Took too much of it. Bill Lyons and Kelly Dom. Billy dialed in 671, the 69 Nova. Coming up against the 68 Dodge Dart GTS. Wasted Wages Racing, Willenborg Racing. Green light will go to Kelly. Will Redley in front of her. He was 18 wrong side. Marty McKinney and Layla Dillman. Layla dialed in 687. Layla was good. Marty was better. Marty will be your winner. 6-10-6. Joey Robertson. The bum steered out in 609 against Josh Green's Novit out 624. Josh going to be your winner. Joey was a 00 red, gets a fuel jug. The VP Fuels Waste and Fuel Reward, 2 away from being done with it. We want to thank VP Fuels for helping us out big time. Andy Romine turns it 14 red. That won't even get him Zoom Juice. Stacy Jarrell will win with the 009. Easing through. So again, the ones that have won, I know some folks have picked them up. I know Terry Willard, Charlie Lockhart, John Gregory, Allie Phillips, Scott Tuttle, Cody Frederick all picked up. Also winning was Amber Rogers, William Joyner, Tyler Dillman, Gage Brenton, Josh Sutton, Jim McGuire, Rich Comore, Austin Toole, Ryan Butler, Michael Roberts Jr., Corey Brenton, Joey Robertson have all won VP Race Fuel. And Brian Cerruti gets beat 10 and 12 thou over, no good. Reed Ricketson 7, dead 8. Bill Billy dialed in 610 to 636 for Josh Pickett. Couple of white S10s up there getting ready to do battle. Pickett on the Union Health side of the racetrack. Combs on the Honey Creek Collision side. Looking pretty good for Pickett. Bunch of whomping down there. 15-2 over with a 0 gets the win. And Phil, little uncharacteristically late letting go. 1 over 7 does not cut it.
Jason England, Justin Dillman, your next pair. Jason dialed in 628 out of Kentucky. Dillman's third gen Camaro dialed 656. Coming to you from Indianapolis. Double 0-1 red, Jason England. Goes too quick off the start line. Gets the second to last VP fuel jug I have to give away. Justin Dillman gets the win light by virtue. Frank Valencia and Mike Wilson. And we have called all of round 2 to the lanes. You should be there or headed that way if you have not yet run round 2, and you should. Another 001, that's going to be the last. We give away 007 for Mike Wilson, but might have hurt the car. So that will do it for the VP Race Fuels Wasting Fuel Award. So again, our VP Waste and Fuels winners, as Jesse Fritz, Seth Lancaster, yesterday's winner is In a World of Hurt versus Fritz. Fritz gets him his 2 and 1 over 4, makes the 40 light of Lancaster a moot point. Blake Scott, Ricky Sneed. So again, our winners from the VP Race Fuels Wasting Fuel Award. I know some of you got it already, but here's everybody. Terry Willard, Charlie Lockhart, John Gregory, Amber Rogers, William Joyner, Allie Phillips, Scott Tuttle, Cody Frederick, Tyler Dillman, Gage Brenton, Josh Sutton, Jim McGuire, Rich Comore, Austin Toole, Ryan Butler, Michael Roberts Jr., Corey Brenton, Joey Robertson, Jason England, Frank Valencia. And win light going to go to Blake Scott. Gets around him at the top end by 4/10,000ths of a second. 44 dead 1 beats the 28 in 1 over 7. Jordan Wilhelm and Tim Smith. Wilhelm turns it red. Tim Smith will be your winner. Josh Sutton against the Vega. Sutton out 578, 607 for the Vega. Stainless Works round 2, moving on and moving quick. 1 thou between them. Both guys a little, let's say, late. Sutton going to be your winner. 4/10,000ths of a second on the double breakout. There are a lot of numbers looking at me just a minute ago. Got the Soul Man versus the Hot Air Balloon. Josh Sutton Jr. down 11:42 against Adam Price from Terre Haute. Team Brap Archers Race Cars. 73 Duster. One of them's 9, one of them's 38. Winner's going to be the guy who was 9, Adam Price. 009, 4/7. Sutton, I think he just got street card pretty bad. He was down 11:42. He was 11:56, and I think he was to the wood. Every hamster in that engine compartment was working hard, but not hard enough. Corey Nitzel, 634 down for Corey. A little Dodge Charger going to be leaving second, chasing Stacy Gerald. And the win light will go to Nitzel. Rich Comore and Brady Mace. Mace's low-flying foot braked. Camaro dialed in 569. Comore dialed 670. One light going to go to Brady Mace. Timmy Elliott, Bryce Lawrence. Timmy Elliott closes it up to 3 thou, gets the win light. Mike McKinney and John Gregory. Gregory dialed in 589, 635 for Mike McKinney. Gregory got 17 in his pocket, but gets behind at the finish line. Win light will go to Mike McKinney. 0003 margin of victory over John Gregory. That'll end his weekend. He had a heck of a night last night, though. Josh Rogers, Clayton Clark, your next pair. Clark dialed in at a 6 flat, getting the win light because Josh Rogers turned it red. Mike Roberts, 683 dial-in in the S10 against Jason Barnes, S10 on the Union Health side, down 648. Roberts out in front. Roberts will be your winner, 684 on the 83. Barnes was dead 7, but a little late letting go. Derek Adams. Adams in the long roof, dial in 678. Going to have the big old 65 Cornetta Troy Mann chasing him down. The Grizzly Inc. J Service Tire in alignment. CarQuest of Brazil doing the chasing. Remember, we're also going to be giving our Fuel Tech VIP award out this weekend. Win light going to go to Troy Mann, 6 to the good. Adams, 005 red. Sorry, Derek, we're out of fuel. Mann is your winner. Going to round number 3. Now Adam Klein, another long roof station wagon, Malibu flavor. 662 dial in for Adam. It's Justin Lorash in the Falcon, dialed 636. Nepco Crane Services, helping him out. Lorash 14th down in the pocket, and the Waldron, Indiana native, gets the win light over Adam Klein. 9th out margin of victory. 21 2 over 9 beats the 35 2 over 4. Larry Shepard and Jack Kern. Finish line rolls up. Win light is going to go to Larry Shepard. Scott Macy, I'm sorry. I'll try to do better. You're right. I am sorry, Scott Macy. Good point. I will stop being like the cool kids. You're right, Angela. Chris Blair and Matt Akers. Man, there's a lot of zeros in front of me. 0007 margin of victory for Blair. 17 and 21 thou over gets the win. 24 light. Cody Allenbaugh and Lucas Walker. Lucas, Murray, Kentucky. 591 dial-in up against the S10 of Allenbaugh. Lucas is carrying 11 in his pocket to the finish line and getting the win light. 17 dead 6 gets the win light. 28 dead 6. The math works out to an 11th out margin of victory for Lucas. Adam Phillips. 601 dial in. Tanner Spires dial in 599. Actually, Scott Macy should be up here racing with us. Rain in North Carolina. Good is that doing you? Tanner Spires, awesome little wagon, supercharged small block. Got him dialed in at 599. Graduated high school yesterday. Went through the whole ceremony and everything. Right now, he'd like to graduate to the third round. Not going to happen, Adam Phillips. 10. 609 with the 4 on the 06. 01 with the 3 on the 599. Spires with the 49 light. Pieces out. Zach Gosnell and Christy Fisher, your next pair. Model T Ford, Hunter and Caitlin helping out. Lebanon, Indiana, he's dialed in 551. Zach going to be chasing down the 684, Christy Fisher. Lerna, Illinois, the home base. She turns it red. He's 6 to the good. Bows 551, goes 550 with a 0 for practice, and Christy bows out. Remember, folks, don't be in too much of a hurry to leave. We are having a $1,000 guaranteed win, regardless of entry. Pit vehicle race when we are done with the main event race. Don't feel like you have to leave right away, although it will not be broadcasted on Motor Mania. But that's okay, and that's probably for the better. All zeros. There are 17. Finish line comes up. Win light going to be Kenny McKissick. 50 with a 7 on a 47. 000 reaction. He left Jeff Lathrop some room. Jeff took 24, needed to take 20 or less. B-Rad White, Bradley White, Cedar Hill, Missouri. Rankin Technical College, Gibbons Automotive helping out the Boo. In blue on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Justin Mittens, red at Boo. Beaver Dam, Kentucky, dialed in 586. Again, a couple more cars that'll leave with the front tires hiked up a little bit, I do believe. Oh. At least Bradley does. Minton, another 000, and he is all over the up and down button there, as Bradley White was very late. Minton almost a 10th off the dial and was still a 10th ahead. Joey Moore and Ron Hill, your next pair. One of my favorite paint jobs, just the color of the blue on Joey Moore's car. Good looking ride. He's up against the Dodge Dart Swinger, piloted by Ron Hill. 702 dial in for Hill, 623 for Joey Moore. Joey Moore will be your winner. Great thing about having Motor Mania TV powered by Weldon High Performance and brought to you by Larice Motorsports Insurance. Sometimes having conversations with folks that are sitting at home watching. Scott and Angela Macy, folks I've got to see a lot of times in my trips south. Hope to see them again sometime soon. Always good people, fun to be around. Angela, you're one of my favorites. Chet Gibbs in the Dodge Colt coming up against Keith Walters in the S10. Win light is going to go by virtue of the red light to Keith Walters. John Moggins versus Chris Walters. Walters trying to keep the family doubled up there. 649 down into a 572 for Moggins. Red light for Moggins. Walters will continue. Jim Treat gets to witness his opposition. Had the much better reaction time, took 52, need to take 51 or less. Braden Londerville coming up next against Lil Phil Combs. Win light there, going to go to Braden Londerville as Phil Combs turns it red. Next up, Dave Monday and Ryan Butler. Butler out of Hamilton, Ohio, 647 dial in. Going to get chased by Monday's Dart, down 592. Finish line there going to go to Ryan Butler, Monday, big time red. Cody Knott and George Youngblood coming up next. Cody, the S10 against the Capri of Youngblood. Knott and Youngblood to the top, and they go 19th down margin. At the starting line, 8th down margin for Cody Knott at the finish line as Youngblood could not make the finish line work. Billy Lyons and Michael Roberts Jr.
Finish line comes up. Win light is going to go to Michael Roberts Jr. They're a thou apart at the start line, 7 thou apart at the finish line. 46 dead 3 beats the 47 dead 9. Andy Romine, 636 dial in. He's got his S10 ready to party against the Mustang of Javon Androff. About 613. Kyle Feebeck, you were our best losing package. Car number 298. Best losing package in VP Race Fuels re-entry round. We have a prize for you, Kyle, if you head to, as the win light there going for Javon by virtue of the 4th hour red. Kyle, we have a prize for you at the registration booth. Go down and see Haley. Next up, Stephen Collier and Brian Cerruti. Again, folks, championships won by these big checks by both guys, a bunch of them. And Collier, 001 wrong side. Brian Cerruti will be your winner. 24 dead on with an 8. Collier, 1 and under a bunch. Letting her eat. Austin Toole coming up next against Josh Green. Tooled out in 6:02, a 6:24 for Green. Three to a 17 finish line comes out. Win light going to go to Austin Toole. Joe Barney and Kevin Adams, your next pair. Hey, I need it this time. Juniors back to the lanes. Juniors back to lanes for round number 3. 6 to 9 year olds in lanes 5 and 6. Lanes 7 and 8 for our 10 to 12 year olds and 13 and up in 9 and 10. Juniors, need you back to lanes, please. 6 to 9 year olds in 5 and 6. Lanes 7 and 8 for our 10 to 12 year olds, 13 and up to 9 and 10, please. And Kevin Adams bows out on the red light. Joe Barney just keeps trucking, saving fuel. David Wallen in the Roadster, 644 down, 648 for Jim Chittick. Chittick's Demon got here today from Danville, Illinois. Roadster Chittick going to try to make some magic happen. Won't be doing it. 17 and 48 with a 4 on the 44 for Wallen. Chittick, 651 2 on the 48. Bows out. You're giving up a few hundo at the starting line. Reed Ricketson, Darien Center, New York. 74 Duster, Dowd 684. 565 for Jake Smith. Red light with Smith. Ricketson moving on to round 3.
Okay, we need our juniors back to the lanes. 6 to 9 year olds, you need to be down there in lanes 5 and 6. This is your round 3 call. 10 to 12 year olds in 7 and 8. 13 up in 9 and 10. Jake McGee, Jesse Fritz. Jesse in set and waiting on Jake, and then he'll wait for the tree to cycle. Jesse, a little late, letting go. Wind light will go to Jake McGee as Jesse was about 400s behind at the start line and 3.5 behind at the finish line to Jake McGee. 14 light for Jake, gets the wind light. Your final pair, Autumn Lawson. Dialed in 599, 613 for the pickup truck. To a 17, great drag race. Finish line comes up. It's going to be the wind light going to the pickup truck as Autumn Lawson ran into some down track stuff. I think too much bouncing.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
So our wait and see by this round of juniors, Lexi Johnson, number 377X. By the way, when we get back to the big cars, when we get back to our maze powder coating and sandblasting main event, we had 3 trip zip lights, and thank goodness for the porta-tree system, which goes a bit deeper. And out of those 3 trip zips, the best trip zip was Kenny McKissick. 3X93. Kenny will be sitting on the wait and see by when we call round 3 in here shortly. Down to 70 entries in the main event, 15 entries in the juniors. Our best losing package in Stainless Works round 2, by the way, going to Brian Cerruti. Lost one, but had the best losing package, BC. Head on over there, and Haley will take care of you with Stainless Works. He's so tender, isn't he? She's just giggling at you right now. I think he needs a hug. I think he needs a hug. Nicholas Barnett and Colton Hinton. Colton, the Lockhart Metal Sales Machine, out of Mayfield, Kentucky, down 12 flat, 12-16 for Nicholas Barnett.
Wow. Big time starting line advantage. Union Health lane. 15 light. Cruz Lee. And Carson Weed. Carson Weed, Cruz Lee, 13th thou between them at the starting line. Double breakout win light. Going to go to Carson Weed. He took 4th thou at the finish line. Gets the win light. 61 and 12 thou under beats the 74 and 20 thou under. Landon Walker dialed in 9-10. Landon. Moving up on the Union Health lane up against Landon Rooksbury. So Landon versus Landon. Oh, apparently issues for Landon Walker's car. Landon Walker turns it red.
Landon Rooksbury will be your winner. All eights on the ET, 888 with an 8. 72 miles an hour, and Landon bows out. We need foot brake doubles to the lanes. Please, foot brake doubles will take you to the lanes. Foot brake doubles. You're not doubled. Foot brake doubles anymore. To the lanes, please. Max Scott, Tyler Weed, your next pair. We dial in 822, 805 for Max Scott. Again, foot brake doubles will take you to lanes. Foot brake doubles. Rest of foot brake, you're on a very short standby. Tenth out between them, Weed and Scott. Lots of work going down there. Both guys going on all over the throttle. Both of them breaking out. 14th out under for Max Scott gets the win over the 24th out under for Tyler Weed. We'll take all of foot brake. All of foot brake. We'll take you to the lanes. Foot brake. Need you to the staging lanes at this time. Foot brake. Need you to the staging lanes at this time. Down to 70 entries. We're going to be turning and burning pretty good here in a few minutes. Hunter Davis, the bounty hunter, down in 793. He's on the Union Health side of the racetrack. Jace Willenborg, Honey Creek Collision side. Wasted Wages Racing on the left side of the racetrack. Jake basically said yesterday that only weirdos read right to left on the screen. I do it both directions, so I don't know what he's talking about. Because I know I'm not a partial weirdo. I know I'm full on. Foot brake. We need you to the lanes. Foot brake. Let's go foot brake. Again, the round 3 bye is going to be 3x93, Kenny McKissick. Ninth out between Willenborg and Davis. Good side-by-side race. Another double breakout. This one going to go to Jace Willenborg. Jace, just over 200s under the dial-in. Hunter Davis, just under 300s under the dial-in. Now Hunter Adams. 845 dial-in for Hunter. Union Health Care side of the racetrack. Honey Creek Collision side is Kyle Miller. Hunter Adams all over it at the start line. Here him working, gets the win light. 46 of the 3 on a 45. 23 pack for Hunter Adams. Kyle Miller bows out with 66. 27th out under trying to get there, still 16th out behind. Can we have called foot brake to the staging lanes? Foot brake, we've called you to the lanes. Hayden Lawson, Gage, Blair, and next pair heads up dial at 796, and Gage, I think, rolled out of the beams a little early. Hayden Lawson will be your winner, 21 to the good, 791 with a 1 on the 796. Your bye run, going to be Lexi Johnson. Trans break doubles. We'll take you to the lanes, please. Trans break doubles. We will take you to the staging lanes at this time. Trans break doubles. We'll take you to the staging lanes at this time. So we called all a foot break. Round number 3 and trans break doubles. We called you to the staging lanes as well. Trans break doubles. Alexi Johnson taking the bye run. Got the pre-stage beam on. Again, round 3 trans break doubles. Take you to the staging lanes, please. Round 3 trans break doubles. 54 light, 790 on the dial-in board, 788.81 miles an hour.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company is located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Once again, we've called trans break doubles. Trans break doubles. You've been called to the staging lanes. Trans break doubles. You've been called to the staging lanes. Let's call trans break silver. Trans break silver. Let's go.
every day. I was down with an illusion, like a sparrow with broken wings. But now I shine with your reflection on me. I'm getting back up on my feet. That you showed up was written in my palm. You are a statement, explode like a bomb. I get to push myself to victory. You make me winner.
Racers in lanes 1 and 2, get in your vehicles, get ready to go. Racers in 1 and 2, get in your vehicles and ready to go. All right, we'll take the rest of trans break. That means we've called all of round 3. All of round 3 has been called to the staging lanes. All of GZ Motorsports round 3 has been called to the lanes. Let's go racers. All of GZ Motorsports to round 3 has been called to the lanes. Here's our first pair, Charlie Lockhart. Always at the front of the line, down 592. Walker Racing Engines, BTE, APD, Wiseco, GZ Motorsports, Hoosier Tire, Schaefer Oil, all part of the Charlie Lockhart crew. Robert Long out of West Terre Haute, the 81 Camaros E28 down 763. Should be Charlie Lockhart, big time start line advantage, and he'll be your winner, 598 on the 92. Moves on. Long was late and late. Next pair, Jake McGee and Aaron Wicker. Wicker's Chevette out of New Paris, Ohio. Dargy Race Engines, Three Stooges Racing. Part of their deal. 634 dial in. Almost heads up with Jake McGee's S10. Dialed in 633. Seven wrong side for Wicker. Goes reverse James Bond. And both guys save race fuel. Easing on through. Jason England coming up next against Kelly Dom. Down in 624. Dietrich, Illinois, the home base. Mom, Dad, Willenborg Racing, Wasted Wages Racing. That's hard to say, by the way, Wasted Wages Racing. Feel like I'm doing an Elmer Fudd imitation as I'm dealing it. Jason England, 1990 Mustang, and a Benton, Kentucky. Little Phil Combs and Jordan Wilhelm, your next pair. Little Phil dialed in at a 610 to a 629 for Jordan. Again, we have called all of round 3. Foot brake, trans brake, all cars, all colors, doubles and otherwise. 10 to a 21. Good side-by-side race here. Finish line comes up. Lots of zeros and the win light for Wilhelm. 630 with a 2 on the 29. A 21 light gets the win. 10 light. 12 with a 7 on a 610. Not good enough for Little Phil. Blake Scott and Ricky Sneed coming up next. Scott dialed in 604. The Vega going to be chasing after the S10 of Sneed, dialed 619. Boy, Ricky Sneed turns it 4th thou red and ends his weekend. Blake Scott will be your winner. 605 with a 9 on the 604. 42 light. Good enough to get to the next round. Next pair, Brady Mace. Brady Mace, the 67 Camaro out 568. Side by side with Brody Dunaway. Palmer Paving, No Limit Fabrication, Beef O'Brady's, sponsored Blazer. Put a big motor in the Blazer, rip the hood off, let's go racing. 655 dial. Eighth thou between them. Dunaway and Mace. Gonna be Brady Mace, 69 with a 3 on the 68. Gets the win light, Dunaway. 2 over 33 and out. Reed Ricketson. Darien Center, New York. The Duster dialed 684. Going to be leaving first on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Josh Sutton, Union Health side, dialed 578. Sutton was 31 red, that's okay. Reed Ricketson, 000, getting the win light going to round 4. The New Yorker had been getting beat up a little bit this weekend, starting to find a good groove. Jim Treat, 746 dial in for Treat against the 669 for Cody Knott. I could have got a Jim Treat. I swear he was romping at 200 feet. Cody Knott, 670 with the 2. Bows out. Timmy Elliott and Lucas Walker. I think they've met already once today. Timmy dialed 623. Lucas, 591. Two in the hole. Lucas down there working the throttle, getting the win light over Timmy Elliott. 34 and 400s over for Timmy, not going to get it done. 13 and 4 over for Lucas Will. Joey Moore and Josh Green Heads up, 624 dial-ins for Green and Moore. It's only a question of which one's actually holding more than the other guy. This could be interesting. Nope, might not be. Josh Green just worked him over at the starting line and gets the win light. Almost handed it back. Joey Moore took 14, needed to take 12 or less. He was way behind the start line, and Josh Green came pretty close to having one of them oopsie moments. David Wallen and Michael Beard, your next pair. Wallen's Roadster down 645. 684 for Beard. Knocking top ball bout. Identical reaction times for Beard and Wallen. Finish line comes up. Win light going to go to Beard. 87 with a 7 on the 84. David Wallen almost 500s over the dial. I think he gave that one back. I think they were, well, folks, I'm looking at the mile an hour. Let's just say neither one wanted the finish line all that badly. Marty McKinney, William Joyner, your next pair. McKinney at 1,300 thou in his pocket, but William Joyner gets the win. Squeezes it out at the top end. 43 and dead on with a 2. 6 thou margin of victory over Marty McKinney. Joey Barney, JB's Tire and Auto. 64 Chevy Nova SS. Again, the Honey Creek Collision, best appearing this weekend. Congratulations, Joe and Erica. They just redid this car not long ago, and it's a spectacular looking ride. He's 12 thou ahead of the S10. He's getting the win light. Joe Barney continues on. Final call for round number 3. You're not in the lanes, you're late. Troy Mann and Adam Klein, your next pair. Troy dialed in 652 to a 662. For Adam Klein in the wagon. Takes muffler and brakes. Both cars wheels up. That was photogenic. And the win light will go to the Franklin, Kentucky native over Troy Mann. Justin Minton and Ryan Butler. Butler dialed in a 647 to a 586 for Minton. Minton gave up 500 to the start line and gets beat by 14 thou. Butler closes it up nicely. 51 with a 5 on the 47, 100 miles an hour. 586.9 on the 586, but late letting go for Minton. Justin Lorash and Justin Dillman. Justin with an I, dialed 637 in the Falcon. Justin with an O, dialed 656 in the Camaro. And the red light for Justin with an O. Lil Rash will be your winner, 637. On his 637, he's 19 dead 0 anyways. Adam Phillips and Josh Pickett, your next pair. Pickett's S10. Dialed in at a 637. Phillips dialed in 608. Getting ready to chase in the 2001 Mustang. And the win light will go to Adam Phillips. Cody Allenbaugh and John Moggins. Moggins down a 572, 657 for Allenbaugh. Seven to a 16. Good side-by-side race. Win light on the breakout. Going to go to Cody Allenbaugh. Moggins took 19. Needed to take 9 or less. Allenbaugh 7 and 18th now over. 25 pack gets the W. Continuing on with GZ Motorsports round number 3, Austin Toole, Brian Cerruti. Six to a 20. Finish line comes up, it'll be Cerruti. Throws an 11 pack at Toole. Shouldn't throw anything at anybody else, but that's pretty impressive. Next up, Corey Nitzel. The Dodge Charger flying low in the front, high in the back, kind of old school pro stock look. 634 dial in for Nitzel. Jake Smith dialed in 565. Freestyle between them, good drag race. Maybe one rip too many for Jake Smith. Win light will go to Corey Nitzel. 31, 35 of the 4 on the 634 gets the win light. 34, 67 of the 5 on the 565 for Jake, no good. Michael Roberts Jr., 653 dial in 1968 Camaro. Union Hill side of the racetrack. He's out of Dayton, Ohio. Jared Stedman, back up, 623 dial in. Second gen Camaro getting ready to go. Start line advantage for Roberts. Win light for Roberts. Stedman broke out by 8th thou, was still behind by 19th thou. 18 dead 7 for Roberts. Now Keith Walters, Whiteland, Indiana. S10 dialed up at a 681. Going to be leaving first on the Honey Creek Collision side of the racetrack. Getting chased by Union Healthcare occupant Tim Smith. 633 dial in. With Deneen looking on. Five thou wrong side for Keith. Tim Smith gets the win light. He goes 26 at the hit. 32 of the 6 on the 33 gets the free time trial. Larry Shepard, the Shavoda, sponsored by Billy's Auto, Dow 665. 10th head start against Stephen Collier. Shepard, 004, but gives it back by 0.02 of a second. 16 dead, 2 gets the win. 4 dead, 6, no good for Larry Shepard. Adam Price out 607, the Duster, coming up against Mike Wilson's 566. .005 to not. 005. Going to be win light for Adam Price. Wilson broke out by 21 thou, was still behind by 45 thou. Next pair, Mike McKinney and Clayton Clark. Clark out of Bowling Green, Kentucky. 603 down for Clark, 636 for Mike McKinney. 1968 Firebird. Nine to a 22 win light, going to go to Mike McKinney. Clayton Clark, well, he took 7, needed to take 1 or less to get the win light. Get near the end of GZ Motorsports round 3. Watching Stacy Jarrell and Chris Walters. And Walters. Red light for Javon Androff. Zach Gosnell will get the win. At this time, I need my juniors back to the lanes. 6 to 9-year-olds to 5 and 6. Lanes 7 and 8. 10 to 12-year-olds. 13 and older. We need you to lane number 9 and 10. Chris Blair, Brady Mace. 5 thou between them. Brady Mace goes too quick. Took 20. Took 8 too many out of that 20. And we'll park that entry. Braden Launderville dialed in at a 6:39. He's on the Union Health side of the racetrack, coming up against Mike Roberts. Roberts in the S10 trying to stay ahead. 005, too quick. He took a lot. 9th out too many. Launderville going to be your winner. Reed Ricketson and Jim Treat. Both guys a little later than they'd like to be, but that man might be in trouble. Win light will go to Ricketson on the double breakout. Again, he's getting a little bit beat up this week, but he is definitely making up for it today. Folks, cool thing here is you're about to see the slowest car on the property followed by the fastest car on the property. Slowest car on the property, which is me if I'm racing, but now is Josh Sutton Jr. dialed 11:46. Going to be chased by Joey Moore dialed 6:22. Soul Man out of Hendersonville, Tennessee. Union Healthcare side of the racetrack. Honey Creek Collision side where he likes to be, Joey Moore in the bright blue, beautiful 4th gen Camaro. Six thou between them. And the win light is going to go to Joey Moore as Josh Sutton Jr. got streetcarred again. Twice in a row to him. Again, juniors, we need you back to the lanes, please. Juniors, we need you to the lanes, please. 6 to 9-year-olds and 5 and 6. 10 to 12-year-olds and 7 and 8. And 13 and older and 9 and 10. Let's go, juniors. Now the fastest car on the property. Jesse Fritz, 5:22 dialing for the young man from Greenup, Illinois. Coming up against Jake McGee, dialed 6:31. Jesse's 8 in the hole. McGee trying to work the finish line against that rocket ship, and Jesse is out for the day and the weekend. Win light on the double breakout, going to go to Jake McGee. 2 thou under, 2:13 thou under for Fritz. Jesse decided to take the finish line that time. Did not work. David Wallen in the Roadster. Down to his last entry. Getting ready to go up against Justin Minton. And Wallen, 22 dead, 3. Nice pass for Wallen, getting the win over Minton. 49 dead, 2, heading to the trailer. Next up, great matchup here, Timmy Elliott. 69 Camaro down 626. On the Honey Creek Collision side, getting ready to chase, again, our Honey Creek Collision best appearing. That is Joe Barney. Joe and Erica dialed in, 649. Timmy Elliott. Got him where he wants him. And gets the win light. 15th down margin of victory. He got 17 of that at the tree. Timmy Elliott, your winner over Joe Barney. Final pair this round, Kenny McKissick and Cody Knott. Kenny the Beard McKissick dialed 649. Got a good one. spectacular one? Seventh out between Knott and McKissick. And the wind light's going to go to McKissick. Gets behind, gets the wind light.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook. Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
I don't wanna hide or waste another lie. You say
Take round 4 foot brake doubles, round 4 foot brake doubles. Rest of foot brake, very short standby. We'll take foot brake, foot brake, foot brake. Let's go. As our juniors come up for their quarterfinal round, foot brake will take you to the lanes. Nick Barnett and Carson Weed starting things out. Barnett down 12:11. Carson Weed 9:01. So we will take foot brake to the lanes, foot brake. And one light there going to go to Carson Weed at about 500s at the start line and a bunch at the finish line. Nicholas Barnett bows out. Landon Rooksbury and Lexi Johnson. Landon dialed in 890, Lexi a 790. We'll take foot brake and any trans brake doubles that are still in. Trans brake doubles. So we'll take all the foot brake and we'll take trans brake doubles. Everybody else is on a short standby. Landon turns it red. Lexi Johnson will be your winner. 788 with a 6 on the 790s. Landon went 16 red, and we'll regret that one a little bit. Hayden Lawson and Max Scott. Again, we've called all a foot brake. We've called trans brake doubles. You're with a trans brake and you're still doubled. I'd suggest you hustle up. Lawson, the Soleil Body Salon. Sandusky Auto Repair Ride. Going to get the winner over the Eastern Illinois Rat Racing representative because Max Scott turned it red. And we'll take the rest of trans brake. So all of round 3 has been, or all of round 4 has been called. All of round 4 has been called. All around 4 should be headed to the lanes. Jace Willenborg, Hunter Adams. Your last pair. Willenborg dialed in a 796 to an 845 for Hunter. Adams will be your winner, 8:49. As Willenborg was a little late at both ends. That'll do it. As we load in round number 4 into the staging lanes again. Everybody, you're still in 4. We need you there.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
We drive performance. We drive passion. A background in drag racing. And a future in all forms of motorsports. Because success in one sport isn't enough. Pushing ourselves to be the best. Climbing every mountain. Topping every peak. Until you see Fuel Tech everywhere.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Kelly Dom dialed in at a 6:25, getting ready to face off against Charlie Lockhart. Lockhart dialed in at a 5:92. He's out of Mayfield, Kentucky. Kelly out of Dieterich, Illinois. And Kelly turns it red. 29 wrong side. Your winner will be Charlie Lockhart. Shuts it off early after he gets his 330. moves on. Kelly was 6:26 with a 0 on the 25 and bowing out. Willie Joyner, also from Murray, Kentucky. William dialed in at a 7:33 against Jake McGee. Morning View, Kentucky, dialed 6:31. McGee still in twice. William trying to switch that around in May Race Carbs round 4. And Williams going to have to work some of that finish line magic. And Jake McGee ain't having it. 32 dead 1 for Joyner, won't get it done. He is 11th out behind the 15 and dead 7. Jordan Wilhelm, Michael Roberts Jr., your next pair. Roberts dialed in at a 6:53. 10th down between them. Double breakout win light going to Michael Roberts Jr. Now Michael Beard, Callaway, Ohio native. The 1980 Plymouth Volare dialed 683. 634 for Corey Nitzel. Nitzel turns it red by 6th out. Beard was 004. 684 with a 7 on the 683. Gets the freebie. He moves to round 5. Next up, Josh Green, 625 dial in against, I believe, what's our other double? That'd be Reed Rickardson, dialed 685. Green is pretty adept at undoubling people. I'm making up my own words. Undoubling, that's a new one. Copyright 2023. Round the announcer. Oh, maybe not. Rickardson gets beat. 001, 3 thou under. Green gets down there and disappears. 628, 101. Reed took 60. Need to take 57 or less. But he just found out that Josh Green does a great imitation of Casper. Although, take our juniors back to lane. Junior semifinals, take you back to lanes, please. Junior semis will take you back to lanes 9 and 10. All of them, the 9 and 10. All 4 of them. Junior semis back to 9 and 10. Troy Mann and Jim Treat. Batman versus Troy Mann. Batman way out in front, gets the win light. And Troy ends his weekend. Late at both ends, unfortunately, for Troy. Pretty good day for him, though. Brian Cerruti and Ryan Butler, your next pair. Hamilton, Ohio versus Niles, Ohio. Southwest and northeast corners of the state. Win light going to go to the southwest corner of the state. And Ryan Butler. 48 with a 1 on the 47, a 13 light. Mike McKinney and Joe Barney coming up next. Barney turns it red, ends his day. McKinney 33 to the good. The battle at Orange Vehicles goes to Mike McKinney. Ends the day for our Honey Creek Collision best appearing ride. Joey Moore and Tim Smith. Terre Haute versus Milan, Michigan. And Michigan turns it red. Ends his weekend. Joey Moore, 2,000 red behind him. 24 with a 1 on a 624. Adam Phillips out of Bruceville, Indiana. 2001 Ford Mustang. 608 dialing, going to be chasing Chris Walters, 650. Starting line advantage going to go to Walters. Phillips trying to reel him in. Can't get it done. 15 and 18 thou over the 650 dialing for Chris Walters. Adam Phillips was 41, 609 with a 5 and the 08 bowing out. Batman has a fan club on Motor Mania TV presented by Larice Motorsports Insurance. One guy, but got a fan club. Chris Blair and Brady Mace. 567 dial in for Mace, 614 for Blair. Blair was good, Mace was better. Win light will go to Brady Mace. 005, 68 with a 2 on the 5, 67 your winner. Blair, 19 light. 19 thou over. Bows out. Timmy Elliott and Lucas Walker. 591 dial in for Lucas. Elliott dialed in 627. I think this might be the third time they've faced each other today. Seven to a 24. Finish line comes up. Win light gonna go on Birchie, the breakout. Oh, Timmy took 50, needed to take 49 or less. Lucas got down there and let him go. Gets the win light. Justin Lorash and Braden Launderville. Launderville dialed in at a 639, 638 for Lorash. $15 advantage for the Ford. Man, that was a lot of whomps. 41 with a 1 on the 638. Justin Lorash closer to the dial, better reaction time, taking a lot of finish line and getting the win light. Blake Scott, Zach Gosnell, your next pair, 001, 006. Winlight gonna go to Gosnell. 6 dead 9 beats the 1 and 300s over for Blake Scott. 6:070 on the 6:04. David Wallen and Adam Price. Wallen down 6:48 to a 6:07. Adam Price, David Wallen. Wallen goes 002 wrong side. Adam Price is your winner. Another S10 versus S10 battle. Got a lot of those this weekend. Stephen Collier, JB's Tire and Auto, Parson and Myers Engines, Medallion Refinishing System, Florence Paint Supply, E&E Trucking, Two Girls Garage, all helping out. Stephen Collier, very successful, folks. Wins a lot. Multi-time champion, big check collector. Coming up against Cody Allenbaugh. Allenbaugh don't care, 008 to an 11. Another close race, finish line. Allenbaugh gets dropped off. Breaks out by 15 thou. Took 34, need to take 19 or less. In our junior semis should be in the lanes. Junior semifinals should be in the lanes. I think we're waiting on Jace Willenborg. Do need our junior semis in the lanes, please. You're coming out soon. So we're going to run our bye, and we do have one more. Do have one more waiting in the wings, one more pair. Our doubles came back. Reed Ricketson and Jake McGee, your final pair this round. May race carbs round 4. Ten to not a 10. And Ricketson will be your winner. 685.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company is located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
18 cars left. Like I said, in the main event. And we have 4 left in our juniors. Our semifinals in the juniors coming up at you shortly. Sitting on the wait and see buy in Wild Willie Fuel Fragrance round number 5 will be Michael Beard. And our juniors getting ready to hit the racetrack. Hayden Lawson, Carson Weed in the semifinals. Carson already this weekend. He's had a pretty profitable weekend. He won the Gamblers on Friday. Looking to continue. Lawson, the Mom, Dad, Soleil Body Salon, Sandusky Auto Repair. Hey, Alki Alex Owens, need you to the winner's circle, please. Alex Owens to the winner's circle, please. 002, 005, Weed, Lawson. To the finish line, margin of victory, 9/10 thousandths of a second. What a race we had there. Win light for Carson Weed. I got numbers everywhere. My goodness. 0.0009 of the win light for Carson Weed over Aiden Lawson. who was a runner-up yesterday in the main event. Lexi Johnson and Hunter Adams. Lexi down in at a 790. 844 for Hunter Adams. Lexi Johnson starting line advantage, all sorts of whomping going out, probably a little too much for Lexi. Hunter Adams will be your winner, 847 on the 44, so it'll be Carson Weed and Hunter Adams in the junior final.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
Hey folks, the concession stand are buy one, get one free while supplies last. Concession stand, buy one, get one free while supplies last. Go get you some if you're hungry. Again, we need this round of eliminations. Need you to the lanes, please. Round 5 to the lanes, please. Folks, please do not leave. Remember, we have a $1,000 to win guaranteed golf cart race. How many guys? You guys got any spare golf carts here? Check with the Mann family. They might have some carts for rent. I might do something stupid. $1,000 guaranteed. Plus a $50 bounty on the head of Zach Combs. Charlie Lockhart and Josh Green, what a matchup in the first pair of round 5. It's all tough out there right now. It is. There ain't a chippy out there. Right now, Charlie's in a world of hurt. Win light going to go to Josh Green. Charlie had been stout all weekend long. Bows out in round 5. He's been in the split the first 2 days. Next pair up, Adam Price, 608 dial in. Terre Haute, the homeboy,
Up against the man from Clarksville, Tennessee, Brady Mace, going off the foot, 5.66 dial in. Brady goes reverse James Bond. Excuse me, Adam goes reverse James Bond. Brady Mace gets the win, 69 with a 3 on the 5.66. We'll take our junior finals back to the lanes, please. Junior finals. Take you to the lanes, please. Junior finals, we'll take you to the lanes. Joey Moore and Jim Treat, your next pair. Batman dialed in a 746. Against Joey Moore, 623. One thou, the difference, 18 to a 19. Finish line comes up, double breakout, one light for Joey Moore. Jim Treat needed a couple more whomps to get behind. And Moore will be your winner. 4 thou under versus 19 thou under. Kenny McKissick and Jake McGee. Jake dialed in 650. Kenny's dialed 650. Jake's dialed 632. I'm backwards all of a sudden. Folks, remember, if you're in the golf cart race, if you choose to run something other than a golf cart, anything other than a golf cart, you need to have a lid on. Got to have a helmet. Tenth down, the difference. Advantage McGee. Winlight McGee. And McKissick will part ways with the day. Maybe he'll go in the golf cart race. 11 dead 1, 12 pack. Pretty stout there for McGee. Michael Roberts Jr., Mike McKinney. Mike versus Mike. McKinney dialed 637. Centerville, Indiana, the home base. Driving the Firebird, the Camaro. Down 652, that's Roberts. McKinney has the advantage. And McKinney gets the win light. He was behind by 2/10,000ths of a second at the finish line, but Michael Roberts Jr. had to break out to do it. 19 dead 7 for McKinney. Zach Gosnell, the roadster, coming in from the Honey Creek Collision Lane, Lebanon, Indiana, the home base, against Murray, Kentucky's Lucas Walker. Walker's car having the issues it's been dealing with. Came back and got him again. Gosnell will be your winner. It had been behaving very nicely through most of the day. And that will end there. Next up, Justin Larash, Ford Falcon, the NEPCO Crane Service Ride up against Stephen Collier, sponsored by everybody. You might be sponsoring them. Who knows? Anyway, if you pay to race against them, you're probably sponsoring him at some point. He's 004. Larash is 31. And it's going to be Collier getting the win light. 4 dead 6 for Collier. Oh. 31 dead 2 for Larash. Not good enough. Ryan Butler. Reed Ricketson. Reed all the way from New York. So the New Yorker in and set, waiting on Ryan Butler. Hamilton, Ohio. They've got 8 thou between them. Got to play the finish line. The Mopar needs to do some work. Ain't going to get done. Butler, who had to go and have the rear end welded back together in the car last night, gets the win light. Your final pair. Michael Beard, the 1980 Plymouth Volare, dialed in a 684. Up against Chris Walters, dialed in 650. I've seen this show before, back at the old No Box Nationals in Lyons. One thou, the difference between Walters and Beard. Finish line comes up. Win light going to go to Walters. 1 thou margin of victory. Beard let him lie. Michael gave it back. Win light going to go to Chris Walters.
Maze Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Maze offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company is located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com. Maze Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mazepowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. Talking big, big, I I knew that one day that I could make it big, big. I'm talking how to stay smoking without a sense. Now we get up and do it like we got a big rig. It's getting serious. I know you're curious. Took some losses through the process, had me furious. But I got eyes on the vision, can't get delirious. Fall in love with the game and then you marry it. I think I married it. This the anthem. If you reckon with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, it's the anthem. If I give you my word, that's what I stand on. Loyalty and trust is what I stand on. Family and love is what I stand on. If it's love, I gotta tat it. Father, I'm not absent. I was working smarter back when they was working backwards. Do it for the gram, you only do it for a caption. Dropping back to back, but really I've been relaxing. I might go for months, I could go for years. If I take a break, I promise I'll be relapsing. Started from the mud, I just need attraction. Started with a buck, now I tell a label match it. Yeah, I've been my own boss. I took that leap of faith, yeah, I really dove off. Nothing I need to say, I let the work show off. For my kids, I go hard, gotta go hard. This the anthem. If you reckon with it, put your hands up. Yeah, this the anthem. If you get up and get it, put your hands up. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah, this one for the winners if you with me. Yeah, hands up in the sky if you feel me. Yeah.
And congratulations, how about twice in the weekend? Not only did Carson Weed win the Gamblers, I heard a scream. Did you hear the scream? But was that Buffy? If that was Buffy, Buffy scream again. I think she might have lost it after one. Congratulations, Carson Weed over Hunter Adams. What a great weekend for Carson. 662 or 909, getting the win light. 846 for Hunter. Thank you, Motor Mania. And that's a $200 bonus for the 890 card. By the way, you paid twice this weekend, haven't you? That is the bonuses. The 890 cars have been dominant this weekend. Carson Weed twice, Easton Hodge once.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
So once again, congratulations, Carson Weed. Made some money this weekend. So again, we will, Jake is heading down to the staging lanes to begin pairing cars. Those of you that are still here, need you into the lanes for pairing. And again, You have a pit vehicle. Do not leave the pit vehicle race. $1,000 guaranteed payout coming up after the main event. Jake McGee, Ryan Butler, Steve Collier. Here comes Ryan. Stephen Collier, Jake McGee will take you to the staging lanes, please, to get paired. Although Stephen is sitting on the bye currently.
So it looks like we got everybody pretty much paired up and ready to go. Yep, here they go. Up the chute, the round of 9. Battle of Indiana starting things out. Chris Walters. Walters from New Whiteland, Indiana. You know he's not related to Mark and Joanne because he's got an S at the end of his name. 650 dial in. Mike McKinney dialed in 637. The 1968 Firebird out of Centerville, Indiana. Pontiac versus Buick. Chris Walters starting line advantage. 004, but the win light to Mike McKinney. Walters got down there and stopped too much. McKinney, 638 with an 8 on the 37, gets the win. 658 at only 90 miles an hour on the 650 for Walters. Brady Mace, 568 dial in for Brady. And Josh Green dialed in 626. Both of these racers out of Tennessee. Both of them going off the foot. .009 to the good, 002 wrong side for Brady Mace. Josh Green, 628 with a 1 on the 626, gets the win with a 9 light. 67 with a 5 on the 568 for Brady Mace. Bows out on the 002 red. Joey Moore and Zach Gosnell. Terre Haute versus Lebanon, Indiana. A couple more Indiana natives. So the quarterfinals will contain at least 2 Indiana's finest racers. Red light for Gosnell. Joey Moore. 622 with a 6 on the 622. He is your winner. Going to the round of 5 with a 22 light. Jake McGee, Morning View, Kentucky. Ryan Butler out of Hamilton, Ohio. .647 dial in for Butler. Again, left the property for a few hours last night to get this thing welded back up so that he could race with us today, and, well, it looks like it's paying off, or potentially paying off. Nine to a 13, great side-by-side race. Butler and McGee, winning light is going to go to Ryan Butler. McGee, 33 pack, no good. Butler was 19 to the good.
Folks, going down the track, Stephen Collier, 11:55 with a 0 on the 6:56. We want to congratulate Stephen Collier. He is your Fuel Tech MVP this weekend. Stephen has been, again, in the mix at every race this weekend. Gets down to 5 cars, 6 cars, and has done a fantastic job. The Fuel Tech MVP going to win a Fuel Tech FT450.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook. Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking.
versus the little weed. Come here. Where'd you take the big check? Oh, we need all of that. That's right. Oh, you're ready? Well, down here in the Law Chevrolet Winter Circle, Carson Weed, buddy, you just about ran the table on Saturday and Sunday. You got Friday in, you got Sunday in. Saturday we got just a little bit, right? A little bit better. We could have swept the weekend. Is that something you really came here looking to do?
No.
You didn't come here thinking you were going to win?
Not really.
Wow. Well, how does it feel that you're holding a check with your name on it that says $1,000? And you actually got a $200 bonus on top of that for beating a 790 car there in the final.
It feels good.
It feels good. Yeah. Obviously, mom, dad, brother, family's here, right? You got all kinds of family that showed up from Wisconsin. How far is that drive? Do you sleep the whole way? What do you do?
I just use my phone, and it's about a 6.5-hour drive.
Do you like driving through Chicago?
No.
Oh, okay. Do you know anybody that likes driving through Chicago?
No.
Okay, yeah, me either. Buddy, you obviously are very well represented here. You guys always have good-looking race cars, good-looking equipment. And I talked to you and your brother Tyler about it, that your dad works his tail off on these things, right? Yeah. Just so you guys can come do things like this. What do you think about in this moment?
It feels good. Thank you to my dad, my mom, my brother, and everybody that supports me.
Hey, this is the right time of year to get hot. You know what race is coming up, right?
No.
You're like 6 weeks away from ECF.
Ooh.
Oh, you're going all the way out west, too. You think 6 hours through Chicago was rough. Here you go, buddy.
That's going to be rough.
Yeah. Anybody you want to thank on this thing?
Whole shot, clean shot. This is Bracket Racing Junior. That's about it.
That's about it. Well, Carson, you got a check for $1,000. Don't try to take that to the bank, okay? We'll give you something else. You got this cool-looking trophy. Thank you to MGM Specialties. And you are a winner at a Final Call Promotions Junior Dragster event on Burning Man Memorial Weekend. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Carson Weed, your Sunday winner right here. The 25th Annual Burning Man Memorial. Let's see. We'll get Tyler in here. Come here, Tyler. Let me see if I can get this here. Come here. I got to stand up your height. Oh, stand by your brother's car. Tyler, you did a great job this weekend. Obviously, not what you wanted whenever you came through, but you got to race little brother in the final. I know you enjoy that. But will you hear about this the whole 6 hour ride home?
Plus for the next probably few weeks after this.
That probably felt worse than just losing itself, right? Because knowing that it's just going to hear that, well, I just beat you.
Yeah, he's going to remind me about it a lot.
Well, you obviously ran him in the final round Friday night. We didn't do any winner circle celebrations because it was a late night. But you guys, we threw a little gamblers race together, and obviously the Weed family showed up and showed out this weekend. That's going to make you feel pretty proud.
Yeah, thank you. This was an awesome event. I had a ton of fun.
Are you going to thank Hunter?
Yeah. Thanks, Hunter.
Tyler, congratulations. Friday's runner-up, and we'll get some pictures taken. We'll get our runner-up interviewed, and we'll get this knocked out and out of the way.
That just came out of nowhere. Ladies and gentlemen, we need our quarterfinals to the lanes. Quarterfinals take you to the lanes. And again, don't go anywhere. Well, if you're on Motor Mania, you won't have a choice. You'll go somewhere. But if you're on property, don't go anywhere. Remember the $1,000 guaranteed. Regardless of entries, $1,000 guaranteed. Pit vehicle race will be happening right after the main event finishes and the winner's circle's done. And those of you making your way out, thank you very much for coming. Please be safe driving home.
So back down here in the Lost Chevrolet winner circle, Hunter, buddy, we had a good day. We drove well. We hit the tree well. We almost put it all together, and I didn't see the final, but I think you got a little bit behind right there.
Yeah. We just a duck trying to survive.
Yeah, well, you had a pretty good crew chief this weekend here. He's not very handy, but he's here. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, everybody. That's about it.
At least say Nan,
Well, thank my family.
Bill,
Dad,
Unc.
Unc.
What's Unc done? Nothing?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Hunter, congratulations. You almost got it done, but you're the best loser today.
Yeah.
You're the last loser.
Yeah.
Hunter Adams, your Mays Powder Coating Sunday Junior Dragster runner-up. We're going to let Mark get back into the scaffold, and we'll kick off the quarterfinals.
Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Here we go, folks. Joey Moore and Stephen Collier, your first pair. Joey, right here in Terre Haute. Home track, home guy. Dialed in at a 622 in the blue 4th gen. Stephen Collier dialed in 655. Huber Heights, Ohio, where I stopped and got gas on the way here. Both racers in, set, and ready to go. And the first semifinal position is going to go to Stephen Collier as Joey Moore goes 3 thousandths red. And I think he grabbed the hose on the way down, 618 at 110. Stephen Collier, 658, 95 miles an hour. And he is your winner going to the semifinals. Mike McKinney and Josh Green, your next pair. McKinney, 637 dial in Centerville, Indiana. Indiana's last chance, represented by that 68 Pontiac Firebird, against the Shelbyville, Tennessee native Josh Green. Oh boy. Over before it started. It's going to be Josh Green getting the win light. Got Ohio twice and Tennessee once left in the semifinals. And Ryan Butler with the freebie. Shuts her down early. So we'll be down to 3, and those 3 racers can come back whenever they are ready.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc., and we strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Hey, folks, just a reminder, those of you that are going to get into the pit vehicle race, remember, if you're on anything other than a golf cart, you absolutely have to have a lid on. Got to have a helmet on. Got to have a brain bucket. Make sure that you have a helmet if you're going to be on anything other than a golf cart. Secondly, no wheelies, no crazy stuff. Don't get. There's been a couple of issues elsewhere, and we want those issues to not happen here. That's all. But the golf cart race will happen immediately following our winner circle. So we're down to 3, and as soon as we get those 3 racers back, it's going to be Josh Green sitting on the bye, Stephen Collier with lane choice over Ryan Butler.
Leaving this place, the sun's about to break. You're riding shotgun. The feeling we chase, I'm wide awake. Take me away now. 'Cause I won't go down the same old path again now. No, I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy. So I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. I'm just gonna drive. Wherever we go, we're taking control. The future is ours now. The road never ends. It's me and my friends. These are the good times. And I'm feeling like I could go on forever. And I've been running out of air, so let me catch my breath. Feeling I've got's making me crazy. If I'm having a good time, don't you blame me. Yeah, this feeling I've got's making me crazy, making me crazy.
We'll take those semifinalists to the lanes, please. Take the semis to the lanes. Let's go, racers. Folks, in the pit vehicle race, it'll sound an awful lot like the race you were just doing. You can double, but the vehicle can only go down the track twice in a round. Once again, Josh Green, we need you to the lanes, please. Josh, know you're sitting on the bye, but we need you here. Hey, Team Weed, your junior starter is still down here. Team Weed, your junior starter is still here. Don't leave that behind.
Keep thinking that I could have done something, but now I'm left with an empty heart. No making amends, no waking up beside you and holding you till we forget it all. How could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. You couldn't keep the door shut, and now the frostbite's creeping in. 'Cause I've been stone cold since you left me here, so come home. Why won't you reappear? Things that I said came out totally wrong. Can't speak of the truth when it's tainted. I fell into a big black hole. It got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. You got me stone cold. Got me stone cold. No Wizard of Oz can undo what I've done. Completely out of luck this time. I'm stuck in reverse. I gotta get away now, but I can't seem to take the lead. Oh baby, how could I know there was no second chances? Like dominoes, my life got really scattered. Still, I find myself hoping that you'll find your way back.
Well, folks, they're at the ready line. Stephen Collier, Ryan Butler going to race each other. And then your bye run will be Josh Green. And send us to our final on Mays Powder Coating and Sandblasting Sunday here at beautiful Wabash Valley Dragway in Terre Haute, Indiana. Brought to you by York, Brazil. This is the semifinal round. Alliance Raceway semifinal round at the 25th annual Grizzly Inc. Bernie Mann Memorial. No Delay Nationals presented by Law Chevrolet. A lot of words. Stephen Collier, 656 dial in Huber Heights, Ohio. Ryan Butler out of Hamilton, Ohio. These two know each other pretty well. Getting ready to see who will race the Tennessee native, Josh Green. 002 to 25. Butler down there working. It's going to be Butler. 14 pack gets the win. Collier, 25 dead 4. Great pass. Not going to win that one. So Ryan Butler and Josh Green will face each other in the final. Now, let's see. Josh probably going to take at least a partial pass. I think he's going to look for lane choice. He is over in the left lane where he normally hasn't been. He's been right lane all weekend. Yeah, that's... Folks, we got to go to the next digit. Lori just jumped up with a big old grin on her face. Butler was 002. Green was 002. The timing system goes further. So we will have to see who gets lane choice. By the way, 25 of the 6 on the 626. Nice pass for Josh Green.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
We'll take our finalists at this time to the staging lanes. Finalists to the staging lanes, please and thank you. And golf cart race, lanes 9 and 10, $20 to enter. You can double. However, the same vehicle cannot go down the vehicle more than twice in a round. If you're wearing anything other, or if you're driving anything other than a golf cart, you need to have a helmet on. My car identifies as a golf cart? No, probably not. It's close. It's very close. Again, pit vehicles to 9 and 10, pit vehicle racers to 9 and 10. Pit vehicle racers will take you to lanes 9 and 10, please.
To move on from your lies, and you stole my life by clarity. So hold me back, now you're here, 'cause I'm mad, show no fear. Wanna let you know just how it felt.
Well, folks, as our final two cars, Josh Green, Ryan Butler, make their way out of the staging lanes around the corner into the ready line. Once again, we want to thank everybody that's made their way here to Wabash Valley Dragway, presented by York of Brazil for the 25th annual Grizzly Inc. Bernie Mann Memorial No Delay Nationals, presented by Law Chevrolet. We
Appreciate each and every one of you that have made your way here, spent the time with us this weekend in what has been I believe, a record-setting weekend for this event. It's been a spectacular event. We've had a ton of great racing. We got a couple more cars to send down the racetrack right now on Mays Powder Coating and Sandblasting Sunday for your final. That's going to come up in the Law Chevrolet Winner's Circle here in just a few short minutes. Those of you watching on Motor Mania TV, being powered by Weldon High Performance and brought to you by this weekend by Laris Motorsports Insurance. I knew I'd do it once this weekend. Thank you guys so much for watching, guys and gals, for watching. Right now, pick your favorite. Is it going to be the older Chevy Nova, driven by Ryan Butler, the Blue Bomb, or is it going to be the silver machine of Josh Green? Ohio versus Tennessee. Here we go. Ryan Butler of Hamilton, Ohio. 1965 Chevy twice. Out in 647. You heard the story. He went off property last night to get the rear end welded back up so that he can race with us this weekend. Today at least. And, well, here he is. In the final versus Josh Green down to 626. Shelbyville, Tennessee. Been in deep in the program every single time. Will it be Butler or Green? $12 to a 9, got ourselves an absolutely great drag race. Finish line comes up. It's going to be Ryan Butler. 12 dead, 3 gets the win. 9 and 27 of the 4 and a 26, 8 down margin of victory for Ryan Butler over Josh Green. Green with that 23 pack was behind the 15 of Butler by 8 thou. What a great drag race. What a great way to finish. Want to thank everybody that made their way out here once again. Want to thank the good folks here at Wabash Valley Raceway. Got to work with Nikki and Lori all weekend, and they do a wonderful job. It's always a pleasure to be here. I want to thank those of you again watching on Motor Mania TV, powered by Weldon High Performance and brought to you this weekend by Laris Motorsports Insurance. And want to thank everybody once again as we are right now going to go down to the Law Chevrolet Winner's Circle in just a few short minutes. I am going to take myself outside and go down to the Winner's Circle with a bunch of folks. Once again, everybody, thank you so much. Take it down to Jake and Mark here in just a couple of minutes.
Mays Powder Coating, conveniently located in Whiteland, Indiana, is open for all your sandblasting and powder coating needs. Mays offers in-house coating and blasting for commercial, industrial, residential, and even motorsports applications. The company's located just down the street from NHRA Pro Stock legend Bob Glidden's shop. Swing in and see Larry or James to get an estimate or message the company on Facebook for more information. If you have any more questions, please call 317-530-2111 or visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com. Mays Powder Coating for all your commercial, industrial, residential, and motorsports needs. Visit them online at mayspowdercoating.com or give them a call at 317-530-2111. You can also find them on Facebook. Law Chevrolet Buick in Boonville, Indiana is a family-owned sales and service center proudly serving the tri-state area for over 10 years. Racing has always been in their blood, and over the past few years, they've been blessed with the opportunity to serve hundreds of racers from all across the country. All of the crew at Law Chevrolet Buick would like to thank each and every racer for the opportunity to do business. Remember, if you buy a vehicle anywhere else, it's not the tires you'll be kicking. Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
So down here in the Law Chevrolet Winter Circle, the story of attrition. Josh Green, nicest guy in the pit area. He said right there before the final round, he said no win's worth having without a good story. And you both had a good story of the weekend. But as I was scraping the racetrack at 2-ish this morning, I saw you roll back through the gate, and I said, oh, he found Gary or Kevin Adams, but you went to Gary Archer and Archer Race Cars. This thing had a cracked rear end. It was leaking. It was leaving like it had like a negative anti-roll bar in it. And I saw you roll back in. I keep scraping. The next thing I hear is, whoop! I'm like, I turned around. I thought somebody's coming up the racetrack at me, but I saw a Chevy 2 taillight, and we made a test hit about 2:30 this morning.
Yes, yeah, we did. Actually, I was about to go home, but Phil Combs and his family, Kyle, I forget your name, Gary. Yeah, I'm sorry.
The what? Hey, welder guy.
Yeah, that whole crew over there, man. Blake Scott let me use his truck and trailer. I mean, this is for these guys. I was on my way home and just feeling defeated, and couldn't imagine what it's going to cost to fix everything. But they found these guys, and if it wasn't for them, I wouldn't have even been back here today.
I don't know if you know this or not. The whole camp you pitted with, they ain't got an ounce of quit in them.
No, they don't. No, this isn't the first time they've bailed me out either. Like there's been a lot of quit over my 15 years of racing, but they've always had my back. My group at home always had my back in different situations, and you know, I wouldn't have even been here. Phil talks to me last Sunday and is like, "You going next week?" I said, "To what?" And he said some choice words like I should have known. So then here we are.
I got to do a better job.
Yeah, but it's been a wonderful day. The car came around, and I have so many people I can't even put into words. I mean, it's just a Cinderella story, I guess.
I was sitting here thinking about it last night, and when I saw you roll back through, like, we lay there under the car at 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning thinking, I'm doing this for absolutely no reason, right? I'm doing this to get cracked by, 200 other guys that are just very capable. But there's always that little shot that you want, and you got your shot, and you executed every time you got your back put up against the wall. Because the last 4 or 5 rounds, there's not a slouch here, but you ran the best in the business.
Yeah, when you're looking around and Brian Cerruti pulls up on you, then you got Steve Collier, Josh Green. I mean, there's so many people here. There's so much talent. Like it could be anybody on this property, but it just the opponents kept coming, and it just kept working in my favor, and I'm like, like I said, it's a dream, man. Like we were looking back at, like, my wife was hanging up our checks, and every one of them's a Super Pro check. And I was like, man, my only big money bottom bulb final was against Rick Bear, and he stole that from me by a thou, and that's haunting me to this day. So to finally have one to add, it's just amazing. And like I said, everybody here, and like even in the past, my crew at home, my normal group and everything, like I've got so many people behind me. It's amazing.
I know being in the race car put you in this spot, but if you could see this car turn on a wind light and hear what your family here sounded like, buddy, that like I was weak right there. I was like, oh, don't cry.
If there's a mic in the car, I promise it's probably just as loud. I mean, it's just.
What do you think it would say in the car? Like what?
I don't think we should say that on Motor Mania.
Ryan Butler, congratulations, $12,500 champion on Maze Powder Coating Sunday, and did it with the whole crew. We got a big check right here with your name on it. Bottom bulb, $12,500, and congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Well, here's a trophy too. Here, she's slacking. She's doing registration, writing trophies, writing checks, handing out trophies. We got trophy girls who brought them with us. Congratulations, Ryan Butler, your Sunday winner. Oh, wait. Just kidding.
Let me know.
So we're down here in the winner's circle. Obviously not the check you wanted, but all is good. We had a good weekend. We had a good story, just like you talked about. I alluded to that in Butler's winner's circle. You said no win's worth having without a story. Right. We've had a pretty good story this weekend and leading up to it, but we got away from the silver car yesterday, come back to silver car today, and it just about really worked.
I kind of like Ricky Bobby said, if you ain't first, you last. It's got about the way I feel right now. But I did got this thing out, put it back up, got the green car out. It sucked. Well, it was pretty good, but I had to have Chase start it from under the hood, so I put it up, got this thing back out, and forced it to make it run good. But no, we've had a heck of a weekend, and just thankful for y'all to have us. And like I said, this whole thing right here, whenever you put it in the barn for a couple of years and put it up and don't get it out, when it comes out, it usually comes out with a vengeance. It's been put up a couple of times, and every time it comes out, it's usually in the winter circle the first weekend that it comes back out. So might not see another one. It might get put back up, but that's where we're at.
So normally you're on the car owner side of this a lot these days. You don't get out and race as much as you used to. Obviously, the Ellison boys drive a lot of your stuff, and you're always there to help somebody be competitive when they want to be competitive. But to do it yourself, you don't race as much as you used to. You're a busy guy, but it's got to feel pretty good to know that you come back out here with the best of the best in the Midwest and from the South and able to put it on the dance floor.
Yeah, they don't come up too far north much. I don't know a lot of these guys. I know a lot. I know a lot of them, but there's a lot of people I don't know. But I'm sure they're all tough. When we was up there at 4 or 5 cars, I knew everybody was there. A bunch of tough crowd. But no, it's here to have a good time, man. Just proud to be here. Blessed.
It's dangerous, isn't it? Like you don't know who can stab you.
No, I don't think he's old boy. There's a bunch of Mopars up here. Ain't nobody gonna stab nobody. They might drink a beer with you or something like that. But no, it's all good. The only thing I'm worried about is this hellion I got beside me, whether he's gonna tear something up or not.
We're gonna talk about it because Chase here he got one hand. That's the good hand. We got to show the bad hand. Flipped the four-wheeler last week. Broke his wrist. We actually had two kids trying to race a broke wrist this weekend. He's one of them. But he's learning at a fast pace. He's learning wide open.
You're going to be dumb. You got to be tough. That's right.
But, Josh, it's good to see you. It's good to have you and Anne-Marie and doing it with all the family and friends here. Can we take Vega to Holiday World now?
Yeah. We're going to go to Golden Corral, this human hog trough over here, and we're going to eat like kings. It's going to be a salad bar for everybody.
The Human Hog Trough Golden Corral. Josh Green, Mays Powder Coating Sunday runner-up right here at the 25th Annual Burning Man Memorial No Delay Nationals, and we're signing off. It's been a long weekend, beautiful weather. Big thank you to Alex Owens for talking. We'll see you guys next time.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Grizzly Inc., the locally veteran-owned construction and industrial supply company specializing in mechanical, MRO, and safety supplies located in Terre Haute, Indiana. Through the years, Grizzly Inc. has paved the way in service through partnerships with our customers. Our customers are always a top priority here at Grizzly Inc. We strive to bring the best customer service in an ever-changing industry. Grizzly Inc. will continue to change and grow as our customers' needs change, and will always be here to work with you. Make Grizzly Inc. your one-stop shop for all your construction and industrial supply needs. Call today at 812-478-3190. That's Grizzly Inc. at 812-478-3190.
Larice Motorsports Insurance, 4 generations in the insurance business and over 30 years in motorsports, offering package policy for all your valuable racing equipment, on the road or at the track. Be a winner with Larice Motorsports Insurance. Go to Facebook today. Get a quote from Larice Motorsports Insurance.
And that is a wrap. Oh my goodness, what a great weekend. We couldn't have special ordered better weather. I tell you what. Okay, let's start. We'll go backwards, okay? We'll start with the maize powder coating 12.5K. That was that's today. That was won by Ryan Butler over Josh Green today. And what a story. That was really cool. Our Law Junior 1K elimination, Carson Weed won today. He also won Friday, but I'll get to that. He took his victory over Hunter Adams for $1,000. I mean, I couldn't imagine winning $1,000 when I was his age, but it is what it is. Okay, let's see. Saturday, the Grizzly 12.5K was won by Seth Lancaster over Larry Shepard. In the Law Junior 1K elimination, we had Easton Hodge, who took the victory over Aiden Lawson. Now, you keep in mind that these are the younger kids beating the older kids this weekend. That's unusual. Okay, and then we had the Mosier working overtime shootout, and that was taken by Brady Mace over John Gregory, who was doubled in the semis, but had a issue. And anyway, congratulations to Brady Mace. Okay, there's people backing up over here, and they're making me nervous. They're right there. Anyway, Friday, Fuel Tech, we had Charlie Lockhart on the foot brake, on the bottom bulb, took a victory over Justin Mitten. And then at the DD214 1K shootout, we had PJ Davenport, who took the victory over David Nightage. Okay, now where's my other thing? Okay, this was an interesting one. The juniors put together a race. They had Jake put together a race for them for Friday. It was not on the schedule, but they were like, go please, 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 and Jake is a softie. So anyway, so they put together a race, and they did a gambler's race, and Carson Weed took the victory over his big brother, Tyler Weed, in that event. So there's going to be some interesting weedage on the way home. Anyway, thank you to Larice for bringing Motormania TV in and keeping us free to you, the viewer. Thank you to Final Call as well. And thank you to Weldon. We are now powered by Weldon. They cover our IT costs for 2023, and we are thrilled to be able to keep prices down. So that, yeah, anyway, say your goodbyes to each other. We have a couple of videos left to do, and say your goodbyes to each other. Let's see, I think y'all are going to see Tony at the King of the Creek in Mechanicsville, Maryland next weekend. Okay, so say your goodbyes to each other and tune in to the No Limit King of the Creek. It's the spring one. They have a spring and a fall one now. So the spring King of the Creek for next weekend. Okay, let's see. Ready and go.